if anyone is posting like funny comments in there, I won't see it, I'm afraid. Apparently there were 2 comments on the YouTube last stream. Didn't see either of them. Don't know what they were. So hopefully they weren't like hateful. R.I.P. Joe Rogan, yeah. It is sad. It is sad, honestly. That was actually one of them, right? Okay. I posted every stream. Please continue that. We might get into this the Joe Rogan algorithm, and then instead of, you know, episode 800 of JRE, they'll recommend this stream. Who knows? Oh. Made a wee curry last night. We tikka masala, and then we watched more Atlanta, which is really good. I don't know. When did that first season of that show come out? Like 2016. There's a few things where I'm like, oof, I don't know if he would do that this way now. Had to go check if he was dead. If that's one takeaway from the stream, is that it gets people to Google if Joe Rogan is alive or dead. We've done our jobs here, I think. Wonder if Lelimo and Nostromo would be interested. I think so. I think Nostromo would agree if it was with a group. However, he has uninstalled it. Listen, you can uninstall and install 20 gigs. Like the fucking click of your fingers. We're living in 2023. We've all got super fast internet. Come on. Is there a reason behind the uninstall? I was just thinking about having enough of us to do Wingman with each other for a bit of fun. If Wingman is the 2v2, I need there to be gun game in it. 20 gig takes me about an hour, don't mug me off. That's not true, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. He uninstalled it because it makes him sad. I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. We need to protect our lovely Nostromo. We don't have fibre where we live. It's all old people. That's one of the things we were looking for houses. On Property Pal now, you can actually search by the internet speeds, which is very good. And if the property doesn't have 900 megs of fucking internet, I don't fucking see it. Not interested, mate. I don't want to go live in the past anymore, okay? And also I don't know if I could move my package to another house. Price of applesauce at Walmart internet. Exactly. Well fucking said as well. Baby, 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 baby. Folks, tonight is the night. I don't know how far we are in this game or what lies ahead, but let's see it together. Anyone have anything nice for dinner? Photosensitivity. Sensitivity. So hungry. Molly's working hard on some awesome burgers. I can't wait. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Do you have a nice vegan cheese that you are into? She's calling me right now. BRB. Yes, man. Right. We are getting audio from this. It's just a wee bit quiet compared to other games. What happened last time? We had that wee fucking Fear and Loathing segment with Alan and Thomas Zane, I believe, where they're sort of doing drugs in a hotel room and writing the story and stuff, which was very cool. And then I think that's where we left it. I think. So we're going to continue with Alan's story for a wee bit. I feel like shit is happening in Saga's story, so we'll do some of Alan and then maybe go say hello to Saga again. Hello, just got home. Welcome in to you, Turtle. Lovely to see you, man. Up to any fun shenanigans today? Didn't leave the house today. What did I do? What did I truly do today? As I said, we were up late playing FIFA and having a very fucking fun time doing it. And our friend Ripley, hi, my name is Ripley, was streaming for fucking 12 hours, which is very impressive. So I was watching some of that. And then yeah, I quite like to do nothing on a Saturday apart from the stream. And Sunday is much the same. See, Sunday I get nothing done. Nothing. I don't even like to do, you know, like play a game or something. I'll start playing the game at like maybe 8 o'clock at night on a Sunday. And the entire day before that it's just me sort of like watching Twitch or something. Next Saga chapter was one of the few that genuinely scared me. Very good. I really like the playing as two characters thing. I saw someone on Twitter saying that, I'm guessing on the dev team of Alan Wake, saying that they're now working on Control 2. It might be bullshit, but I imagine that would be what was next. I could go back and play that, you know. That'd be a nice wee exercise. Still waiting for Super Mario Wonder from the rental place. Haven't heard any word of that. Went to that barbecue. Barbecue element was binned due to weather, so it wasn't even fucking hell. It is a risky game, doing a fucking mid-November barbecue. I do respect the hopefulness. I wonder if they'll send it to you. Nice. I wonder too. I hope so. Did you get any nice grub at least? I did start to think that again when we were looking for houses recently. Some nice gardens on the go in sort of places that were a wee bit further out of Belfast, like North Belfast. And then I started to think I would get so into fucking the YouTube reviews, Amazon searches of fucking barbecues and shit. I'd get heavy into it, man. So I'd probably better I don't have a garden. Although I did wonder if I could sort of just set up a barbecue in the communal area in this building here. But I don't know if that's true or possible. Just being anti-capitalist, doing nothing, yeah, I'm not allowed to consume anything. Lovely Alan. Oh yes, we're in the hotel. Are we in the hotel? Pre-show ritual? I kind of remember the end of this. I think you'd thrive with a smoker turtle. Or Mormsey's well into sort of, and MK I think, well into their smoking of their things, of their meats and such. Is there such a thing as an outdoor air fryer? That's a fire, Lilo. I would love one of those wee sort of pizza ovens. I don't think they can really... I mean, we do have a balcony, so I could just open the door and just get barbecuing in the living room, but I think it would definitely set the fire alarm off and stink out the entire place.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. That's lovely.
Wake.
Hello?
Let me die. This is words.
That's looking a wee bit loud to me. God. Do I have a shotgun or something?
Come on.
Don't hurt me. E! E! Come on. Reload. There we go. We're okay, folks. Everything's going to be okay. Although I think I probably lost some health there. There might be some stuff. Let's pop some health, some healing items. I feel like I hoard loads of stuff in this game and don't really use it. And we're walking around with sort of half health a lot of the time. I don't have anything in Alan's shoebox. I think there's tons of stuff in Saga's one, but understandably they can't transfer things. Like Bill's PC. Pokemon. I've just washed my hair and gone for a centre part in honour of our Alan. I don't know if I could do it. I could try it. I don't think I could ever grow hair that long. How long is the sort of turnaround really? Like upwards of a year of growing hair for it to sort of get long, and then it probably still kind of looks like shit for like another year.
I needed to find the key.
There's a real commitment to it. Someone needs to take out the trash. Took me 3 years. Took like 3 years for my hair to reach about nip level. I love this measurement of her length. Oh dear. Perfect. Descriptive. Visual. You know? What a lovely bathtub there. All the rage this. The sort of... What's the word for it when it's not sort of connected to the wall? Everyone wants a disconnected bathtub. Freestanding. That's it. IKEA display. Room bathtub. Wi-Fi bathing. Nice. Although that does look like a nice big bath. I feel like I could fit in that, you know, because it's also set up where you're sort of going to be sitting rather than expected to lay down, you know. I'm into it. Can eat your dinner in one of those trays. I have tried that, because you'd watch it on TV. Anti-drowning bathtub EP. I could do with that, to be fair. You do see it on TV, people reading the book in the bath. And our sloth, you know, will sit and watch someone stream in the bath. And maybe, you know, you could get yourself a nice wee glass of wine. Anytime I try these sorts of things, I feel like I'm really forcing it. Or I'd get a book and then you'd read a page of it and be like, my hands are getting wet now. Or you have to fucking delegate one hand to not get into the bath.
The corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
There's more admin than you would expect, is what I'm trying to say. Final scene plot board. Nothing really to do. Words of power. I really haven't been upgrading anything here. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Well, let's do that. Let's just do a couple things. Increase. Oh shit. Killer Queen, hello. Sorry, I thought that there was going to be words there for a sec. Killer Queen, how are you, mate? Happy Saturday to you. As for vegan cheese, Cathedral City does the best we've had so far, Martin. Because my niece is... I can't eat dairy stuff, so I know Wisecrack is very, you know, is sort of going through the vegan cheeses and stuff. And I remember him having some bother with cheeses. I imagine it's quite a hard one to get right. Drank a can of Coke in the bath before. Didn't feel very elegant. Yeah. Get the bottle of fucking Frosty Jacks in there. Max amount of health restored by safe havens by 30%. Maximum health. I always feel like maximum health is probably what you want. I fucking just do that, man. Words of gun. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing a revolver. I like the idea of that, but I feel like I need to upgrade that a couple times for it to be worth the time. Great stuff. I also enjoy Violife slices. Sorry to hear that. I think it's kind of its own thing, yeah. Fuck, I think one of those things where I could be talking out of my arse, but you know they caught it quite early, so I don't know. She'll not know what she's missing. You know? I've got a vegan lad for Secret Santa at work. What vegan treats can I get within a budget of 10 quid? Great question, man. I used to love going to those, you know, like a Holland and Barrett sort of place. Because my mum is celiac. So, awful gift. But, like, I would just, you know, birthday rolling around, let's go get some fucking gluten-free lasagna fucking sheets. Just to really bulk out the wee bag of birthday gifts. I got some gluten-free ice cream cones one year that are probably still in the cupboard. But it's good to have, you know. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun by 15%. That does sound good. Although 5% chance to not consume ammo. I don't know. Let's do that, man. I actually feel like I regret that now. But we could make it a 10% chance. Do 15% on the shotgun. We've got tons on this. Flare gun's projectile area of effect. We've spread ourselves out there. Dairy makes my skin rash. Dairy. I don't know why dairy is the word that I have to question how I pronounce it every time. Colin Molly, yes. Molly, hello. I'll help once this dinner is conquered. Keep us in your thoughts, Molly. And I hope the burger's wonderful. Have you got some chippies on the side there? Chips really the only sort of thing you can have with a burger. Like if you had a side of rice with a burger, I'm not going to call you out. Do what you want in your own home. But bit strange. Couldn't really have a pasta beside it. Could if you wanted to. Aldi does some own brand sweets. That are great, Martin, yeah. Jess Doodles, hello. Everyone drop your Ko-Fi links. Get them in, please. I did hear from Martin. Martin told me that no one donated to the Ko-Fi from this chat. And I've never felt so let down in my life. I'm a Martin follower, Jess. Hello to you. Was lovely to have you in. Welcome in. We're playing a wee bit of Alan Wake 2. Tonight, just got started. I was considering a couple of tubs of candy kittens, because they're my fave, and therefore other people must like them too. What did I do last time? I feel like we haven't done Secret Santa since COVID. And I guess it's a bit of a nightmare if everyone has different days in the office. Last Secret Santa gift I got someone was just a £5 Tesco voucher. So that they could get maybe a £10 one. And maybe I wasn't that miserable. But I was stood there in Tesco looking at, there was like a Toy Story mug or something, or like a Peaky Blinders mug, and I thought, just get the fucking voucher, man. They don't want this. Although I would like a Toy Story mug, personally. Increases hand flare's area of effect by 13%.
My sexy ass taking him to a new dimension.
Majango, hello mate. Good evening, man. How are we? Effect duration of painkillers. Oh, hand flare. No, fuck the hand flare off, man. I've never used that once. We'll finish this game and I'll never have used like the fucking flashbangs or the hand torches or whatever. Provides 25% chance flashlight charge. I feel like that is what you want, is the flashlight charges, because you'd be fucked if you were without them. I've been ripping him for it, Jess. I knew it would be one of those moments. Fucking class. God bless Martin as well. Candy Kittens is solid. There's the Tesco brand Wicked. Makes lovely vegan milk chunky chocolate. I don't know if I've had Wicked. What did I have? I got one of those oat sort of vegan chocolates. That I got it free in one of the shops a couple of weeks ago. And it was honestly grand. But for like £4 or whatever. Fucking madness. Absolute madness. Go remind him of it again, Jess. Would you ever get a picture of your face on the mug with the title Mug Mug to give as a Secret Santa? I wouldn't, personally. And I feel like with a Secret Santa, I've never actually had someone that I knew. Really. It would always be someone who sort of, you know, works in like a different room or something. You're like, I've seen that cunt in Tesco, so I'll give him a Tesco voucher. But otherwise, we're shit out of luck here. I really don't think that's any of your business, thanks. How's yourself? I'm okay. I'm okay, my Django. Can't really complain. Honestly. I'm really enjoying this game. Really, really liking it. I'm glad to be here to be playing it. No, I'm enjoying the games I'm playing at the minute. Enjoying Spider-Man 2, playing that off stream. Enjoying my FIFA when I can get it in. Not playing it as much, but if we can get some games together with the people on Discord, then it's fucking, you can't beat that crack. It's so good. I'm sitting here trying to think what else is acceptable as a side to a burger that's not chips. Salad is all I've got. Perhaps roasted veg like peppers and that. Salad is acceptable, and you could maybe dress up some sort of roasted peppers and stuff. But I think that starts to look a wee bit weird still. If I'm being truly honest with myself. Potatoes that are not in chips, chip form, are an acceptable side to burgers, I'd say. Yeah. It is still starting to lean a wee bit. You're just so used to seeing chips beside a burger. It depends what type of potato. Like I think a baked potato, or something that you'd have to maybe use a knife and fork with, you're starting to get into like 2 separate meals territory. I've known some places, or I feel like I've seen this before, where they'd serve mash with a burger, like KFC in America or something. You could technically ask, I think, here to get mash along with a burger, and I feel like that just doesn't go together. You know, because you're meant to sort of have a bite of a burger, have a bite of a chip. If you have a bite of a burger and then chase it up with a wee fucking spoon of mash, it's just not right, man. Oh, okay, this is the exit. Right, let's go back in here. Hot dog? A wee hot dog side the burger? Yes, that's okay. A wee veg roll. Interesting that we've got veg rolls over here that I've heard Marcus talk about on the stream before. Do I need to go up here? Where does this take me? And it's meant to be a local thing, but it's basically just a fucking spicy burger. Burger with some side nugs. I do like nugs. McDonald's nugs are good. I hear Burger King nugs are good. But maybe this is a gap in the market. See, if you ever buy your fucking Bird's Eye. Evening, Lils. Hello, mate. Thank you for the stream earlier. Lovely to fucking have you on a more regular basis. See, like Bird's Eye shit and all, sometimes I'll buy a bag of fucking Bird's Eye nuggets or something like that, and every single time I regret it because they're really fucking dog shit. Dog shit quality food, man. Right, I don't think there's anything up here for us. Unless I just didn't check out this door. You see, we might be sort of coming back on ourselves from what we did last stream. I feel like this is probably what we did, or where we went last time. And we've come back from that. Because all the doors... Yeah. Yeah, this is where we came in from. Okay. What if the plot point of Alan Wake 2 is that Alan is just hang geese? It could be. It could be. I just can't be spoken to sometimes. Welcome in. If I'm really hungry. Nothing's funny. Everything's a wee bit rage inducing. I just need to stand in silence while I make the dinner. Bridge, hello mate, welcome in. Hello Danger, hello chat, hello to you Bridge. I trust your Saturday has been lovely. Welcome in, exactly. Right, we need to find... I actually think I have the room key. I'm just being foolish. Hello! You have the room key to 665.
I needed to find the key.
Key to the mysterious caller's room at the Ocean View Motel. I needed to find the key to get in the room. My lips are twinging with spicy spice. What did you have tonight? I don't know if you had decided when we were talking about it on the stream. You've got me in the mood for a chili though. I was really proud of the sort of chili I made recently, and we need to now make ourselves sick of it by just immediately making a second batch of it again. TY, my love, means a lot to hear you say that. No, Lils, genuinely. I feel like, you know yourself. Our numbers have been dwindling, and you're doing a service. Showing people that we can still stream. You know? Encouraging to streams. Right, we checked in here. I really can't play this game sort of absent-mindedly. Did I see that your camera was fucking with you again, though? It just doesn't save the settings. It loves to turn on this weird wee thing called low light compensation or something, and it means that the frame rate of the camera fucking tanks. And then I turned on the OBS today, and I was just overexposed to fuck. And it's so bad I'll save the settings, I'll fix it in Razer Synapse. You know, just the proprietary webcam app. And then I'll hit apply, hit OK. It looks grand in the fucking app. It looks like what I want it to be. And I close it and open up OBS, and it just hasn't fucking saved it, man. And I open up Razer Synapse again, and it's reverted back to the original settings. It is madness. Is it a recent thing? So what? I think it's always been doing that, but the settings I had before, I was just rocking it, overexposed to fuck. I sort of doing that as default, and then I realised that you can get things looking so much better if I do fuck with it. So now that I'm fucking with it, I'm realising how shit it is.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
I was missing a key. Where the frig is the key? I'll make 3. Give Bergie. I wonder what sort of food Alan does like to eat. Right, the key has to be somewhere nearby here. Surely. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sure it was mentioned already. How did the pro clubs go yesterday, Bridge? We were fucking killing the game. We got promoted in the Division 3. I've put enough points into my character now where I can do some sort of... a few cheesy goals. A few techniques that should be nerfed. So I feel like I'm getting onto the scoreboard. And everyone was just hitting. Everyone was hitting. It was very, very good. And might be around for some after the stream tonight, if anyone fancies. Made myself a very soupy tteokbokki. Lovely. Actually saw an Asian supermarket thing on TikTok. And we'll have to go to it soon. And I need to try tteokbokki. I've never had it. I need to get some more of those. They had wee sachets of miso soup. And genuinely, just like seaweed miso soup. And they're genuinely banging. Just hot water, mix in the sachets.
I didn't have the key.
Where the fuck's the key, man? By the way, if you're here, can you tell me where the key is? Or anyone else who's played this? I can just Google it. It's probably just sitting in the lobby. Miso is so good. I had a bad for introduction to miso. One of those we Itsu. There's a room that leads to another part of the hotel, I think. So there's the lift up. Right, so this I think is the entrance. And then we'll have a wee look around. There's 2 rooms that need keys, I think. And maybe I've just missed something. But we'll start as if we're starting brand new. It was like one of those wee Itsu, maybe like a noodle pot or rice pot or something, and it was miso flavoured, and I don't know what they did wrong, but it was a bit stinking, I thought. So I thought miso's not for me. Oh god, they've spawned in the fucking enemies again. Okay, let's go right this time. I've got this room with the bathtub. Is there something I can do? There's generally Oh, what was that? Room 104 key came up there. Didn't it? Room 104 key, is it right here? Room 104 key, you're saying that, folks? It's meant to be right here, right? Do you have any scene ideas to switch in? Fucking right. I completely forgot about this. Thank you. Forgetting basic mechanics. There we go.
Scene changed with the story. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man.
Move these props to 225 for later use in the ballroom play. There we go.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Sorry about that, folks. We'll get going now. We'll get going. Room 104 key, perfect. But yeah, Bridge, the EAFC Pro Clubs went wonderfully. Wonderfully. Drivers don't need updating much. Sounds like such a flaw. It is very strange. Reddit is just full of people, you know, warning people off the Razer queue and stuff. It's grand enough. I think I got this at a semi-decent price. Back whenever... Wisecrack, hello mate, welcome in. Back whenever it was like 2020, I guess, end of 2020, when I got this webcam. And that was back when, you know, your Logitech C920, the sort of the go-to webcam, had just gone up by 100 quid just because people were buying webcams. So I managed to get this at a decent price. Although, it's the sort of thing where I'm looking it up now. Oh, another lovely bathtub. I suppose it's a hotel. So the rooms are going to be very similar. Oh shit. This leads into the same room. Gah. But I'm getting to the point where, you know, you have your sort of 4K webcams, your Elgato Face Pro and all that shit. But then people are starting to just say, you should just buy a fucking actual, you know, like a Canon fucking camera. And then you get this lens on it that costs 300 quid and stuff. You're like, oh no. No. That is a fucking, you know, you just know that's a fucking money sink. Check the plot board on this. We're in the pre-show ritual, and they said they moved the items to room 22 something, but did I pick up any items in that room? Room 104 key, room 665 key. This is room 104, right? Let me double check in here. Unless this shortcut means something for us, like in a different variation of the area, that means I can get through somewhere that's blocked. I'll have to check that momentarily. I wonder if they were tempted to keep up. They had, in the first game, I think they were called Duracell batteries that you had to collect to keep your flashlight going. And people were giving off about, oh, the fucking product placement and stuff.
Alan Wake.
Hello. Are you a baddie? Hey! That's a baddie. No. Please. No more. Oh shit. Eee! Wisecrack, welcome in, mate. How are you getting on, man? Was bigging up everyone last night. But there's plenty of them. Don't think we've been in this room yet. DSLR, yes. That was what I started with because I already had one. Used to be really into photography, yeah. It wouldn't autofocus, quite old. Great camera though, yeah. Cameras are where I get the idea or the notion that those sorts of cameras, you know, as long as they're still working. It's like a lot of sound. Leak the DMs of you chatting shit about my game. Listen, you don't want me to. I'm saving you the drama of me calling you out in Discord, mate. So I'm sending you a wee side message on Facebook chat, just saying, let's calm the gameplay here. Let's chill out, man. You knew yourself. You knew yourself. You know, like audio tech or audio equipment and stuff, where that shit is still going to be good. If it was a good camera 10 years ago, it's probably still a good camera now. Inventory full, you piece of trash. Heard one of my mods is in here with their wee spoon. I'll kill her, Martin. Hello, mate. What's the lore on Jess having a spoon? Right, we need to put this on a quick slot. Didn't realise we've had a shotgun this entire time and just not been using it. Hey Martin, how are you getting on? Danger, I haven't heard the end of it. It's been everywhere. People posting my Ko-fi on their servers and everything. Oh dear, I'm glad I could be a part of history. It was a huge moment for everyone. Right, let me pop a couple health items here. Pop a wee painkiller. Okay. I was kind of wasting those there, I think. There we go. Now we can pick up everything. Leave no ammo behind. I was saying you've no idea how fucking grateful I am it was you, not someone who didn't know how to have a laugh. I know. Can you imagine if you put that in chat and then the person was just sort of reading chat and just never even looked at it? Mods, can you deal with that, guys? Got getting some wrongins in here today. Oh dear. Camera like that and film cameras, they're always going to be great, yeah. And it does give you a bit of... there's a lot of comfort in buying things like that. Same way where I bought this microphone, where you're just like this, and I feel like if I sort of didn't fancy this camera and just wanted to sell it, you could sell it for close to the fucking price it goes for. Probably. I still have my Blue Yeti. I was maybe going to ask if anyone wanted it. If they could pay for posting. But it's such an effort to get me to... Mob Jules, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Such a hassle. Me packing something up, sending it to the post office. Fuck, it would take me years to do that. I've got an old film Canon camera from 1984. It takes stunning photos. That's class, Loz. I didn't know that you were so into your photography. I did enjoy it. Doing media and stuff. We did have a dark room where you'd sort of process the photos and stuff. Good wee laugh in there. But my brother got into photography for a bit. I was more into just making movies, man. But I can see why people enjoy it so much. I take my photos of my food quite seriously. Rule of thirds and all, you know. Jess knows I'm not afraid to break her back, make her humble. Old country, right? Only have yourself to blame. So funny, man. Oh, you should have that on the clipboard. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
It's a step funnier than, you know, instead of just being like, do you mind if I post my stream in here? To just being like, do you mind if your fans donate to me here? Jess went back through your VOD and clipped it. Who did there already was a clip. It might have actually just been Jess's clip that I was watching. I think it was actually, yeah. Exclamation mark GTA giveaway. GTA 4 giveaway happening soon, guys. Coming real soon. Okay, so we're back here. Oh, unless this is a new area. Do you want this? Oh. This all feels quite new. Never deleted, that's part of our history. I think it's beautiful.
It was locked from the other side.
Locked from the other side? Right, we'll get into that, no sweat. Hello.
You can't take them.
How's your Saturday treating you, Martin? I know you always stream on a Sunday. I feel like you stream quite early on a Sunday, don't you? Right, what room's this? 209? I used to be, my dad and my granddad were both into it, never studied it or anything. Used to take pictures for Trippy's band. Back in the early days, that's very good. It's one of those things, you don't really need much taught. And I kind of feel like this about anything. Something like languages and stuff makes sense to me to teach because there's a lot to teach. But stuff like photography, you can learn sort of basics. Maybe I just wasn't taught very well. Whenever I went to college, I just thought it was a load of bollocks. Anything I was taught, you just kind of think this is a waste of my time. And whenever I went to university, I still thought the course was a wee bit bollocks because I was doing fucking international hospitality and tourism, which is teaching you about the fucking floor plan for a wedding in a hotel. And I just thought, no thank you. But the quality of teaching was much better in that university. That made me think the problem with the places before was just the fact that I was going to fucking Belfast Metropolitan College. And the cunt teaching me is just a cunt like me now, who just is trying to fucking pay their bills. I know everyone is, but they really didn't give a fuck. Or they were just shite at it. I'd be curious if other people had sort of good experiences in education, because I feel like I would mostly hear people have experiences like mine of it feeling like a waste of time, but I'm sure a lot of people get a lot out of their university experience. It really depends how much you, I think, love what you're learning. If you sort of just go into a course and you're not really sure about it, that's generally not great news. I've lost track of where I'm going here. Rehearsal room plotboard. Oh.
The plot changed the details of the world.
It's a mixed bag. I was lucky because I liked my course. You were saying creative writing, wasn't it? I definitely should have done something like drama. Actually, I don't know. I really liked... They did drama in first year of school, which I had a fucking class time with. Absolutely loved it. Just the wee sort of improv-y scenes and stuff. It would just... You could just be so fucking stupid with it. End every fucking scene with me having like a fake seizure on the ground, like just to get it over and done with, you know. And the scene, and you just have a silly wee laugh. But then had a lot of friends who would be sort of around drama-y, production-y stuff, and they're all sound as fuck. Some really fucking good people, but there is an element of the sort of, I really am not into that sort of like person who loves, not person who loves musicals, but the drama studenty sort of thing, you know, the sort of stereotype of that oh god, fries my brain a wee bit. So I don't know if I could have hacked that properly. I guess they're taking stuff more seriously at that point, whereas what I liked about drama at the start of school was just the sort of piss taking, having fun with it. Rainbow, hello mate. Most of my uni classmates are making lots of money off the back of it. I'm delighted for them. I'm sure you are. So delighted. Rainbow, I fucking had a very good time the other night in your stream. Rainbow was playing EAFC and doing Ultimate Team with a sort of makeshift Celtic team. It was very fucking fun. Very, very fun. Really wish I spent more time in uni lectures. Had a very bad stomach, which used to get upset. Social awkwardness of being around people made me bail on a lot of stuff, Martin. Yeah. It was quite strange for me. I used to have really bad sort of... I could be quite confident and sociable and extroverted in the right space, but in college and stuff, I'd be really fucking head down, afraid to sort of, afraid to putting the head up a wee bit. I struggled with that. Whereas now I think I can definitely see why people love to go back to uni, because I feel like I just rock up to uni and just be like, you don't have to, you're not worried about like how people think about you and stuff. I'm just a cunt sitting here,
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
There's a cunt in 207 humming away, having a fucking ham shank in there. Okay, new area. Hated school from the first time I stepped in as a small child. That never changed. So it was very hard, Bridge.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
I felt like that about my secondary school. Really liked primary school, got on well, and then secondary school, just from I was off loads sick the first year. And I think it was sort of partly, I guess at a certain point you become self-aware and start to, it's probably like the first year I developed sort of social anxiety or something like that, feelings. And I just didn't get on with school a lot. Made a lot of good friends in school and stuff, but just didn't really get on with it, generally. Didn't get on with the teachers a lot. I know, I went to grammar school and there'd be a lot of sort of, you look back at real fucking class divides between, you wouldn't even realise it at the time, but the sort of people a lot of the friends generally you would make would be people who are also came from a similar sort of life or living situation as you. It's weird how that, not to say that that's not true of every sort of friendship made there, but I feel like quietly in the background it does happen. And I feel like a lot of teachers were posh cunts and were quite judgmental. No harm to the posh cunt community. I really wish I spent more time in uni lectures. Oh, sorry. Did drama production with creative writing and video production. Oh, I didn't realise it was a full drama production thing. Sorry, this is probably something you said like last stream, and I'm now discovering it again for the first time here. I feel like my lost streak as Ross County contributed to Malky losing his job, though. Gods, you've done God's work.
The story was affecting the scene.
If anyone's having a wee drink tonight, perhaps a wee Tesco diet lemonade, maybe a wee beer yourself, no pressure. Drinking from the bottle this evening. We are drinking from the bottle this evening. We're on the Rockshore Lights once again, but got them in bottle form and very happy with it. Have to say though, I've not planned correctly and I haven't put enough beers in the fridge. But that's okay. Rehearsal, move to room 202, move to room 202. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on and make it weird. I thought that was a COVID reference for a sec before I realised that this is a cult. But I imagine, to be fair to them, say what you like about murder cults, not much COVID spread. Right, did we come through here? We did come through here, right. And then it is changed to room 202. So going in here and changing the scene in here has sort of changed the reality. So now we can go back to room 202. Wherever that is. Introverted extrovert, can be more outgoing when around people you're comfortable with. I think I was very extroverted. I think for the same with a lot of people, I think COVID has sort of changed me now to be, I can just be very sort of shy, or I need to get myself going like a fucking steam train, where if I sort of am within myself, I'll be very, within myself, but if I sort of get myself up and make myself talk a wee bit, then I'm absolutely fucking flying. But I don't know. College or something just did make me have my head down a wee bit. And maybe that sort of just carries on from how you might have been at times in school before. It's almost like muscle memory sort of thing.
I needed to find the key.
Okay, it was room 202, I think. 206? Not 202, but worth a go. Room 202. Right, now we can... Rehearsal room? Is this not it? Pre-show ritual? I can maybe take this off now. Oh, okay, that is using it. Drama was your major, Lils? That's class. Had a cheeky cider, Lils? I was going to ask in your stream. What sort of cider are we talking about? Hope everything's okay, volume-wise, with the stream. Murder cults are probably mad shag dance. COVID rife. I think COVID's not getting spread, but that's the only thing. Oh, we're back in here. Investigate the rehearsal room. 219 has changed to 202. Was I not in room 202? Very strange. Right, what room are we in now? Yeah, 219 to 212. You gotta be kidding me. Can we fuck around with it here now?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand.
Ah, yeah. See what you mean, Martin? Yeah. It's weird. I feel like the college setting just always got me a wee bit shy. And a wee bit fucking weird. And for a lot of college, I was smoking hella grass on the daily. So it probably got me a wee bit more anxious.
The scene here had changed.
Do I have to be in there when it changes? That's probably right. Hopefully it'll let me. Right, now let's get in here and then switch it. And then it'll fucking teleport us. Yes, man. Come on. Get shit on, puzzle.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes.
New plot element,
For a
haunted.
reason.
It's a trope for a reason, keep on. Shard of this game. Saying tropes and shit. God bless. Just thinking about the college thing. I guess throughout the sort of early years, I went to college like 16, 17, 18, 19, and then did a sort of last year in Newcastle. And I was sort of just, figuring yourself out as a person. which everyone does at that age. But when I went to England, I feel like that was when I hit the ground running when I went there, and was very out of my shell and made loads of friends and had an amazing time. But then that came at the sacrifice of never going to class, so I never actually really got to experience it very well and I kind of fucked it. But it's not something that people could say like you could go back to uni. My older brother went back to the uni after sort of similar to me, you know, trying it a bit and just, you know, ditching it at a certain point. Went back to it as a mature student and fucking smashed it. Like, just put the required effort in and fucking got the rewards 100%. But I don't really know. He's talked to me about it before and sort of maybe got me in the mood to think about it, but I just, you know, with streaming and stuff, I feel like that would be too much to sort of go back to uni or try to do uni and sort of keep a roof over your head. Be a lot. Would be a lot. Had quite a hard time in the first year. At the end of that, I met my uni boyfriend, so it was fine after that. Aspel Imperial Cider. When I drink from the bottle, it makes you feel like I'm in a tavern in BG3, because the bottle is fancy shaped, loves, bless you. I hope when you're just sitting about the house, you get those sort of vibey, you know, those YouTube videos where it's like, oh, we're playing medieval fucking tavern music and the sun is shining and you can hear kids playing in the distance. Hello from Austria, Haribo, hello. I didn't realise that you were on your travels until I saw you posting a Jim Poster from Strasbourg. I hope you're having a fucking class time. Right, I'm coming back the way of myself when I shouldn't be. Oh, we've got the haunted thing now. Oh shit. Oh, this is kinky. They're fucking in here for sure. No doubt. Right, where to next? I guess we can just try everywhere with the haunted thing. University can be brutal. Defo, fewer folks in second year. To first year, yeah. Oh, for sure. I managed to get to the last year and then just, well, I did the foundation degree, so I got the foundation degree, and then you do a top-up year which makes it a bachelor's, and just couldn't get that done. I was just too distracted. Hissing that fucking student loan up the wall. I think uni's good when you have a goal in mind for what you want to do. Yeah, I wish people had told me to do computer science. Because I always thought you had to be a real fucking maths cunt to do computer science. But I think you can get through it.
I didn't have the key.
Okay, what rooms do we have here on the plot board? We've got the final scene, the ballroom, the entrance hall, and we can change these all now to haunted. Bard Corlils, yes. I remember a lot of that from Wormsy playing, what was it, Mountain Blade? Which I always forget the name of. So I'm proud of myself there. Okay, this is the fuck den. Room 219, that is the room that loops back around. Can we go back towards the lobby? Could you go back and just do that bit? I could. I think I'd have to pay my own way, but it's one of those, I wouldn't want a degree in the course that I would get, because my degree's in events. So if I could maybe find myself my way to sort of just general businessy thing to get me some sort of bullshit corporate job, that would do rightly. But I wouldn't want to specialize in events or tourism-y stuff. I'm not really interested in it. I'm not really interested in business either. But, you know, having a bachelor's degree is the just basic requirement to get a lot of jobs now. So I'm sort of just kind of locked out to, at best, minimum wage sort of stuff until I can either bluff that I already have one or go get one. Right, I've run into 219 again, haven't I? I have. Stay out of this room. As long as you're interested in the kind of problem solving it involves and the will to learn. Should be good, yeah. Well, that's what my... Hiya. That's what my brother went and did, was computer science. And he loves it. He really, really loves it. And you know, he's got himself a good job now. Okay, let me have a look at the map here. Room 219, light shift, inactive. Hand floor. First floor, break room. 224. Scene, ballroom. Right, let's go down to the ballroom. I find a lot of these, like, hallways and corridors a wee bit windy, so I end up just doubling back on myself. You either need to have a goal, pick the subject that you love. Really just enjoyed my subjects. Welcome. Berserker, hello. Good evening, mate. I hope we're well. Yeah, happy Saturday. Yeah, no, for sure. I've said before that I went into events as a degree because I did media because I loved the idea of being creative and maybe, you know, making wee short films, making wee sort of comedy things and stuff. But the experience of doing that at college, media at college, put me off enough. Shit, teachers, just a load of wank, that I just thought, not for me, right? I'll just fucking go on the dollar, get a job, and then maybe go back to something. And then my ma stuck me down for an events course because it sounded quite good, just like vocational sort of thing, just in case I didn't fancy or couldn't get a job and stuff by the end of summer. And then by the time September rolled around and they offered me it, I just went, aye, fuck it, let's do it. Oh no. I think we're going to fight some baddies in here.
It's getting real, all right.
Oh yes.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Oh. Having any degree opens doors, yeah, doesn't it? I should just fucking bluff it and say, pretend that I have it. And we'll get some Photoshop geniuses in the Discord to whip me up a wee fake. Hope you're having a lovely time. Yes, Harry, I hope you're doing well. Where did you say you are in the myth? Or from Austria? Very fucking good. Yeah, we're still kind of thinking the preliminary thoughts of where to go on holiday next year. And I'm thinking probably Prague, first of all. I know Prague's a big place. Heard Brew talk about it. Would you ever ask him for some lessons or something to see how you feel about it? I was actually very close. Where I remember downloading a lot of the booklets and self-teachy sort of things for some code and stuff, and didn't really get into it. But he's recommended some stuff to me before, for sure. It's just it then becomes a real big question of what do you want to do with your life? Do you want to really get into a career and, you know, you earn your money and stuff, but then you'll have to fucking bin off the stream or do it not nearly as much? And I just don't really want to do that. I'm happy enough with the myth. You might be thinking like, oh, you should actually just go earn real money and sack this off, but I don't want to. I want to know what love is. Alan can show me. Alan's going to show us all, Jill, explicitly what love is. I'm hoping. I'm researching if I can pivot to project manager role. I think you probably could with your CV. Earn some big cash.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
Love the sound of that
Agree
voice.
with Casey on that.
Max Payne's voice. New plot element, the devil. Right, we're really kicking now. I've never been asked to show my degree to anyone. Yeah. It's true. I did get asked to show my qualifications, I think, for my current job, which is weird because it's only really like, you know, my foundation degree, and I don't know if they'd ask for the fucking GCSE but qualifications, but I definitely had to sort of bring in something. Oh no! Stop this! Stop the madness! Oh no, that's not. That needs to reload. Eat a bag of shit. Flare gun. Fucking killing the game here. Someone coming up the left. That is the right, but I said left there. Foolish. It's possible that things are different here than there. Never had a degree. I told every employer I've had a degree. No one has bothered to check. Really? Computer programmer who in reality dropped out of high school at Bridge. That's fucking class. That's fucking class. I think it does just depend on where you go. Although the sort of thing, I don't know. You know, I'm not a... Welcome it. Joe Mama, hello mate. How are we doing today? Lovely to see you. Fucking love yous. Right, Ballroom Haunted. We can switch this now on the plot board to... What did we get? The devil. The devil did what the devil does.
This thread will create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Dear.
This is not my writing. This
Oh
is
dear.
Scratch mocking me.
In this room he will hurt her. Oh dear. Food for thought there. Because I'm not like a specific, you know, I can't code or anything like that. It would just be a sort of, you know, graduate role that I'm going into in one of the fucking big 5 or whatever. Or big 4, I don't know how many big ones there are. And then they would probably ask to see your degree. But fuck, you can spoof it, man. And if they catch you, fucking... Who gives a shit? Food for thought, though. Sounds like you've nailed it, really, though. Really glad you're streaming, dude. Brings us a lot of joy without trying to be mushy. You got a talent for it. Glad you're doing the thing you love. Thank you very much, Martin. I actually do really love it. I just always wanted to do something creative. And you might just think, you know, a lot of people just think that, oh, you're sitting there playing games. It's not really creative, but it does feel creative to me. Thank you very much as well. You got the chops for the job, Johnny, that's for sure. Project manage these nuts, you know. That's what I'm saying. Right, I might close the door on those people. I'm gonna close this door, okay? Just gonna close this door. There's a wee draft getting in. Don't have the key. Oh no! Please stop following me. It's very, very not nice. Well, this has been filled in. I fucking nailed it. Got a call the day after it. Said I did fantastic. I'm in for the second, I believe, final interview on Monday, Jill. Very fucking good. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Just woke up from a nap. Feel like an ornery, confused grizzly that just came out of hibernation. Talked about this briefly in Lil's stream earlier about naps. I generally am a huge believer in it, but you can get hit with the fucking, you know, slapped around the back of the head confusion. And the vague sort of headache. Room 209 key came on. Shortcuts all over the shop. Can I hit this? Yes. Power of the PS5 here. What is this animation though? We've been playing like 15 hours of this, and I don't think I've done that once. Only time they asked to see my degree for a job was for a government position, yeah. If they catch you, you've lost a chance at one job, you have the helpful input that you need to spoof your degree better for the next try, yeah. Very good, Bridge, thank you very much for your unlawful advice and life experience. There's a real skill to streaming. You're bloody great at it, Beckley. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind. I do really enjoy it. And as long as I can get the food on the table, I think I'll still be doing this. I don't know if that's changed anything, has it?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Before the main course. It is creative for sure, being able to just talk about stuff, keep conversation going, being open and whatnot, yeah. And everyone can be really radically fucking different with it as well. Which I really like. Not just as in like, oh, this person plays games versus this person does like art or music, but you know, just me and someone else could be playing the same sort of game. And I know it'd be a very different experience. I don't know. Don't know. Right, let me have a wee look. First floor break room. Shoebox. Scene rehearsal room. Scene in the ballroom. How do you get back? Is that how we get back to the... That is how we get back to the first floor. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot. When I'm looking at the map, I think that time continues. And now we're in the first floor? Is that how this works? You see, you can see why I'm confused, right? We just went through a bathroom and now we're on the first floor. That shit's confusing, okay? But I finally got to grips with it. Okay, entrance hall, pre-show ritual. Change this to... We haven't done haunted here. We'll do haunted first. Hello. Not a great deal change in there, from what I can tell. Oh, sorry, I've missed loads of chat here. Big agree with Martin and Beckley. It's been fantastic discovering the stream. You're great at it. Bridge, thank you very much. I do really appreciate the nice wee comments that people make. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice is a sort of bullshit thing, but genuinely it is lovely. Nothing worse than being woke up with a simple question you can't just comprehend. I called you Martin there. Nearly called you Martin. Wisecrack. 100%. This sort of fear of, did I wake up and say something completely nonsense? Like, I'm gonna kill the cat. When you probably just answered them correctly. I get very confused sometimes. Where, you know, that just real sort of like, reaching for an answer when you don't know what is actually going on. Oh shit.
This was the devil's path that was steered.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh shit! Right, get shot and killed. Or at least shot. Stop, please. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. I don't think I've saved it. Oh, we're in huge trouble here. No, no, no! No!
My sexy ass taking him to a new dimension.
Please, no. Right, Ballroom the Devil. That's not that far off. Don't know what you mean by water, mate. Sorry, I missed that. My job's at museum art galleries. They want proof of my degree. Interesting. You're great at that, Gilos. Unethical life hacks. Take the PDF of my degree, post it to Discord. Photoshop your own name over it, yeah. I don't know if it's bad to say, but my faked a doctor's note for me to get sort of, you know, an extra 2 weeks on coursework in uni. Just fully fucking faked it. Complete baller shit. Is it illegal to lie about degrees, or is it just a silly little prank? I think it is just prank. I wonder. It would be daft for it to be illegal, really. Gonna book Glasgow in the new year, Lil's good shout. We were thinking the first week of March, wasn't it? I do feel sometimes the degree isn't necessary to do a lot of jobs, just some weird formality. It is for sure. It's just, I guess, you know, it is the classic sort of real easy way to weed some people out. Because what would be the difference if I had got that last couple bits of coursework in? It wouldn't make me an expert in international hospitality and tourism. It'd make me a cunt who spent a couple more days in the library 10 years ago. Right, what haven't I done here yet? I feel like I haven't done the rehearsal room. Let me have a look at the map again. We'll get through this super quick. Rehearsal room is down this way. Stuff where you need specialist knowledge that would make sense, yeah, for sure. But yeah, the general sort of, I'm just a cunt processing stuff for 20k, 20 plus k for that to have a degree is dog shit. Right, rehearsal room, haunted, devil.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Appetizer. Don't know if it is illegal. Find out you're not getting hired, yeah. It would be class if they did hire you anyway. You know what, kid? You got balls. You got spunk, kid. Depends on the gig, I'm sure. Could have fraud or perjury. Yeah, I guess if I pretended to be a doctor or something. Just to say a little prank, to be honest, don't know why the police get so angry at you for it. Wisecrack AMD stands for not a doctor. That's great. Sorry, I'm way behind. Thought AMD was short for most definitely. Forgotten pretty much everything I learned at uni, yeah. It would be cool to go back. You should get it as a free second chance at uni. Although people should, or people do say that uni should just be free to go to. What is it? You can kind of... There's some unis in like some Scandinavian countries that are free to go to. You just have to obviously be able to pay to, you know, live and eat and stuff. It's one of those things I'm sure I would agree that uni should be free. Just haven't ever really thought about it. Hello, sir. Right, let's get back to the lobby. And you know what? Let's heal up, because the entire time you can't see it. Anyway, I'm on low health. I don't know how to show that. But my health is low. And I spend a lot of time just walking around with the health low rather than ever healing it. I faked a doctor for a test I didn't want to take in college. Just doubled the weight of my final. Oh, really? Well, I hope that went okay. Rather than, you know.
I'm weak.
Hiya. Right, let's switch over to the devil.
You see, the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Hello, mate. If we can stop the weird guy leaping on us, that would be good. But I feel like that might be a scripted event. Okay. Do what you're gonna do. Oh, okay, so the flower I have in my inventory can be used. No! Come on. Alan, this is your time to shine. This is what we've been waiting for. No! Stop hitting me! Right, reload. You have to reload faster, Alan. Alan, please, mate. I'm begging you. Oh, we're in trouble. No ammo. Did I do it? Right, heal up. Would you believe me if I said Alicia Dixon voiced a character in this? I'd be willing to. I'd be willing to believe. Because if you can't believe in that, what can you believe in? At the end of the day. Does anyone have a favourite shape, guys? Important stuff, guys, come on. Because I'm looking at 2 triangles right now. Actually looking at 3. Fucking egg on my face there. Although I guess I'm not then if you're counting that as a third one. Let's forget about it. Shape, yeah. Like a circle. I think we have covered this before. But circle, triangle, square. I love a circle. There is a beauty to a perfect circle. Because if you ever try to do a perfect circle yourself, it's probably not going to be perfect. It's going to be more of an oval shape. Dodecahedron, now that is a class shape name. It has that sort of Transformers / Digimon energy. That was intense? Yeah, it was.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
The mix of combat in this is really, really good. How much there is.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. asking around at reception who got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Used to paint them all the time in Art Foundation, a wee circle. You do say that. I can... You never stop to appreciate these sorts of things sometimes, you know? So I'm glad we have an opportunity to do this. I like a rhombus. Love the H. Rhombus is a great H, doesn't it? Fair fucks to the rhombus, getting a cheeky H in there. I had a maths teacher who used to really pronounce the H's in words, like what and stuff. And, you know, he'd almost get a round of applause when he really emphasised the fucking H on something. We all love to hear it. Parallelogram? I don't know what sort of shape that is. But I'm into it.
And I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I should take those out of the inspirational quotes. Or just put them back in and get rid of the specific one. But I haven't added anything to the inspirational quotes in quite a while. Trapezium has a nice finish. Now there's a good word to say. Trapezium. Right, none of these doors we can interact with, going straight to 666. Can you add a wet fart? I need someone to do a wet fart first. I need to randomise the farts, for sure. Remember Morrow had a really wet fart on his stream. Not like, he didn't do it himself, I don't think. Just as a sound alert. And it was fucking fantastic.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Yeah. It was a very dark room, Alan. Do we stay here? Oh, we've got
Pissed on it.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time.
Pissed on it.
Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse.
Hey Lou, yes. Ray's new emote.
In the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Oh no. Run, Alan. 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 I'm gonna keep talking so it's not as loud. Alan. Run.
Get away.
Keep running, mate. Oh dear. Can I look back? Actually, that's a great one. That you can't hear, unfortunately. Keep going.
I have to use the light ahead.
Yep. Sorry, I ruined it there.
I made it.
Yes, get
Dark
fucked.
presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Interesting that the dark presence is really just a big fucking evil thing that just comes barreling at you. This is what happens when you miss one rep. Fuck. They just sweep in through the hallway. Can we get some sort of fart RNG? Some loud, some silent, but deadly. Luck of the draw. That would be class. I just put in a couple, you know, empty MP3s basically into the folder. I'd be like, oh, it's just a silent one. Need an even bigger P to really sell it. The pissed, yeah. Pissed on it. How did I write pick when I meant bigger? My brain, man, bless you. State of these fucking walls, man. 3-star hotel this.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Right, room 108. Let's get there. I can make you one. What? Farts? It does get into an awkward sort of thing where I might end the stream and people might have sent me farts. And I don't know how I would feel about that, personally, to have to listen to. You know? I wouldn't know until I was confronted with it. Right, what room was it? 108, okay. Cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Oh, I've gone past it. Wouldn't have done a real one. I don't know, I'm not condemning you, I'm not saying I would ban you.
Are you taking a shit?
Me too.
Are you taking a shit right now?
I'm taking a shit.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim.
Oh, here we go. Is this water? Oh shit. It's like Batman Begins. I really liked in Batman Begins that they showed him being afraid of bats. I think that was good stuff. Shout out to Chris Nolan. Batman Begins, underrated film, I think. It gets completely forgotten about because The Dark Knight was so impactful and popular. But Batman Begins, fucking great film, man. Now you've given me the idea to mail a random address with one of those buttons. With a fart recording, yeah. I wonder what email address that would be, Martin. Certainly wouldn't be my Twitch business account. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will further. In his room, he will further. Hurt her, right? In her, she is caught. His story ends. Further? His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. No escape, yeah. I don't know what it is. I really struggle to read this shit.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Now this is an interesting bathtub. Do we reckon? Odds on a sort of jump scare happening, you'd have to say maybe 95% on this. Oh.
Another step.
Not a jump scare.
Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Nick? Are still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment. My
Shit.
study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Yes. We're cooking. Could he just write and all the bad stuff stopped? There's, of course, there's like certain rules and stuff. In the first game, it's the I feel like whoever animated this might have been on crack. You would imagine that some drugs were probably taken. The bit with him and Saga, yeah. It's very fucking stylish, isn't it? Yada yada yada, happily ever after, yeah. And he had a huge penis. No, there's rules to it and stuff that it has to adhere to certain rules. At the end of the first game, he's trying to get his wife out of the dark place, and he ends up having to sacrifice himself. Like, the story requires a sacrifice. It's one of those sort of loose things that the game doesn't really bother to explain. You just sort of go, oh, of course, yeah. How's your Rockshore Light treating you? I actually really like them. They're not amazing, but completely grand.
Don't you ever let me go.
I think it's time for a pee, folks, and then we're going to get deeper. Get deeper in.
Play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end.
And he had a huge penis, too huge. No one liked him. Everyone laughed at him. He faded away. Happily ever after. He was happy at least. Him and his penis. 6 P's, right? Okay. The slow deterioration of the P count. The lack of standards in this chat are telling. That's a lot of piss, yeah. It truly is. Does the counter go up twice if you start and stop? It does, yeah. Has to be constant piss. Find Ellis, exit the hotel. I have a feeling that this is sort of the end of the free roaming bits. I could be wrong. I don't know if anyone like Zoe or Lelamo are here to tell me that. But I'm going to do a hard save because I would like to go back. There's some sort of like side stuff that... yup, Wisecrack, thank you, mate.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. There's some side stuff that I would like to do off stream. So let's do this. I actually really enjoyed playing this on Tuesday as well. I have to say, I haven't played any Tetris since Monday night. We might take a couple weeks off Tetris. I might play this again on Tuesday. And then if we maybe, who knows, maybe finish it on Tuesday or something. I want to get some trucking done soon. Maybe open us up for some trucking. Would have added character if his name was Alan. It would have. No Tetris Beckley. Yeah, I took a break from it this week because I haven't been playing it enough, and I don't want to phone in a mediocre Tetris performance.
Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Right, let me go for a pee. Nice to give things a break for sure. Yeah, I think that's what, like the first time I did it, I thought that was maybe us done playing Tetris. But I think I'll always go back to it. You just don't want to make yourself more sick of it by playing it when you don't really, you know, when you're just, oh, I play this on Tuesdays, you know. Up on the shelf with Fortnite. I really liked Fortnite for a bit. But I feel like the last few times that I played it, I don't know if we were vibing with it. But we'll always play Fortnite again, you know. I miss SnowRunner. Yeah, baby, with the tunes. SnowRunner was good. Or, I mean, SnowRunner was class. But we'll have to wait until the new one comes out, I think. Yeah, folks, I'm going to go for a wee pee there, if you don't mind. Go pee yourselves. Get yourselves a biscuit or a wee snack. Maybe a wee Baby Bell. I've been on a 2 Baby Bell a day diet since I got them. When did that shop come? Tuesday? That shop came on Tuesday, and I've got like 1 Baby Bell left, I'm afraid to say. Really fucking nice wee things. I'll go pee myself. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic, thank you. Those cheese gains. I'm loving just the wee bites of Edam cheese. You get to sort of unravel, get the wax, you know, played with. That's piss all over the chair now, thanks Danger. No problem, mate. I'm glad. I go through Baby Bell phases. I always imagined they'd be grosser or something. Or maybe I didn't like them when I was younger, but I fucking like them now. God, I love Baby Bells. So expensive, yeah. I think mine was like... I actually don't know if they might have been on offer, but I think the standard price is like $2.70 or something. But, yeah. But, what's the harm? I mean, financial harm. Baby Bell shrinkflation, I feel like they give you less of those little wheels in the net bag now. Probably right. Probably right. And there might also be someone in the house eating them on you, Joe Mama. I'm not accusing Kristen of anything. I don't think that has happened. But it could happen. You know? Who's to say a Baby Bell couldn't go missing? Should be a quid. No, that'd be fucking class. I'd have 100 of them. I'm probably sleep eating them at myself. Yeah. I'd pissy piss. Maybe it's your little mouse friend. That's good stuff. Right, I'm going to go for a pee. Back in the mo. You'll get an advert if you're not subbed, but you'll miss nothing except some lovely clips. Back in the mo. I'm here to fuck, you know? Please don't clip that. Don't be clipping that. No. And rice. Fantastic.
I'm pissed on it.
Fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
Exactly.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. 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 I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
That clip needs fucking deleted. I haven't gone for a piss yet. I'll be back in a sec. But that clip needs deleted. For sure.
Why are you rubbing it out?
Fucking get it rubbed, man. Get it. I don't know if I'm not to mum docs. My mum doesn't mind. Like, you know, would kind of keep up with it. Probably thinks they're quite nice, you know. Oh, sure, it's the Queen. You know, she's an old woman. Oh, she's dead, actually. That wasn't meant as a joke. I forgot. I genuinely forgot she had died there for a sec. God bless. Well, you can get the wrong idea, people.
or just inaccurate. You know, like Ree said that she thought I was standing up while streaming, and this is completely not true. I've never stood up. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Don't know what that was. You want this, you piece of shit? Ah! Ah! Is this a trash DMR? Alright, God bless you, mate. Danger, there's a bird behind you, what the hell? Bird got danger, it did. Can I make it look like there's... my hands aren't my hands? It's very tough stuff, folks. That is so dumb. Oh, dearie me, man. Right. That's just so clearly my hands. What the hell? Right, okay. We've lost the head. We've lost the head. That was a bear, folks. Live bear attack. God bless, I'll get this win for you. That's a flower, folks. Come on, you're not gonna... Don't put it in the microwave, man. That's miserable. No wonder he's divorced, man. And it's a bit fucking like... Call him Shags like a rabbit. God bless. I mean, we're taking the piss now. I'm gonna be on my knees praying to this cat next time we stream this. Where'd I go, please?
Try looking around the building whenever you get the chance.
Thank you.
You might find something new.
Thank you. I needed that. Ooh! Okay, it does not care for my flashlight. Get the fucking shotgun out. Hey! We're all just circling the hole, getting it rimmed. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Get up close. Oh no, there's wee ones.
How do we folks? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up.
You can hear nothing.
Suck.
Grow your beard to its past glory. I would love if I could, you know, get someone to, you know, like a stylist who could talk me through, listen, we're going to do this with the beard. We're going to take out this bit so it doesn't kind of just go like that. You know, we'll have it looking lovely. You know, I'll maybe purry up. I'll maybe get you a nice wee scarf as well. Oh! What the fuck? I was getting leery because that's the kind of person I am these days. It's important to make strangers feel threatened by you. You shouldn't be a comforting presence. You know? Let's go watch. Hello folks, sorry for that shocking cut there. Welcome back. I have peed and I have restocked the fridge with a couple more beers. So life is good. Life is good and swell. The last time there wasn't a cool down, yeah, fucking horrible. Horrible. I eat all the cheese, it's true. Rearfrat, hello mate. Completely separate to our friend Joe Mama. Welcome in. Forgot about the Christmas hoodie. I was gonna grab it today, man. Actually was very close to taking it off the rack. And then I thought, you know what? Save that just another week or two. And then I can Christmas hoodie myself senseless.
I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Poor Casey's having a wee identity crisis here. Not heard that monkey scream in so long. It was so funny though. Oh, the sound alert. Yeah, that's the sort of thing. It's why I don't have a TTS or something, because you know, sound alert can definitely cause you physical pain to the point of never just turning them all off. Like the monster went away for a while because it just went right through me, man. But you recover, you take some time off and you come back, you know. We could switch reality to Saga now. We'll go to the hotel or wherever the fuck we're going now and see what the crack is. I can't remember where it wants me to go though. Oh, Parliament Tower Plaza to the hotel or to the apartments. Wait. Plaza, yes, Parliament Tower. Not a hotel, we've just been there. You'll accept TTS for bits, mind you? Yeah, 100% pay to win. 100%. Trippy's bringing home some fancy wine. Very good, Los. See, fancy wine. I've only ever had... I got like a... what I imagine was probably like a 30 quid bottle of wine from work once. And so nice. Too dangerously nice. You need wine to taste like shit a wee bit. Or else I'll just fucking... I'm a volume drinker, you know? A beer drinker. So if something tastes nice, I'm just gonna sip it. And then next thing you know, a bottle of wine's done in half an hour. And I'm falling asleep on the sofa. It's like getting pelted with change, yeah. We did used to, when we were going out, when we were like 18, 19, used to do, there's a bottle of wine you could get out of Tesco called the Vineyards, and it was £3.50 bottle of white wine. And it was fucking atrocious stuff. Truly, truly dreadful shit. But we would always sort of, we'd do the, tonight's a half-hour bottle of wine night. And we'd sit there with each other and, you know, encourage each other to get the bottle of wine done in half an hour before the taxi came. Good days, you know. Innocent, good innocent days. Listening to Robbie Williams' Bodies. Or whatever. Class, yeah, good times, man. Going to Box nightclub. Going to Ibiza after. Hitting up Spice World for £2.50. I think it was £2.50. Chicken tikka chip. Watch Alice's video. Oh, there's a door there. Of course. I am struggling with... What are you struggling with, Gillette? Spilled water on my keyboard a few days ago, left it upside down and it's dead. No. I feel like this isn't the first time this has happened to you, Jill. Not to laugh.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
I want to play Half-Life 1, Jill. No, I'm so sorry, mate. You could controller it. Probably be shite, though. Oh, what's this? We were just talking about dark rooms. Wee toilet in there, in here as well. There should be a toilet in every room. We had a sink in our bedrooms and stuff. Not growing up. When I first moved out. It was great. Bottle of Beaujolais Nouveau. Very much looking forward to it. Fucking does sound good, doesn't it? Although I think if you kind of told me the name of anything in a different language, I'd be like, that does sound like a fancy wine. But it does. It isn't the first time, Jill. Yeah, I remember you used to type stuff in chat and you just had, like a K and an L and an M missing. So some words just wouldn't come out. But you'd type it anyway and sort of let us work it out, which I enjoyed. Thankfully this time it's a Logitech Office keyboard I got for free. That's it. Get yourself a fucking cheapo Tesco keyboard.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
No, I didn't die.
I was flattened.
Part 1, The Depths. Love is weakness. Trigger when viewer
Shock.
close intimate. Oh yeah.
The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed.
Me too, chick.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit.
Barry trying to slide in. Sly bastard, man.
Still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Oh no, he's a good guy. I'm only joking, guys. I'm only joking. He's a good guy, our Barry. Interesting omission of Barry from this, though. Maybe it'll be a fucking fan servicey thing towards the end where he pops in. I'm a clumsy girl. I just fucking knock shit over and spill stuff. I actually don't want to jinx myself. I try to be careful with I mean, I've definitely spilt beers. That's why I don't have a fucking mouse mat on this table at the minute, because it just fucking, I really should just put it in the wash or throw it out now, because it's been sitting in the fucking box for ages. It absorbed a lot of Guinness. See, if you're like pouring cans of Guinness at the desk, there's spillage. No matter how well you do it, there's spillage.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I'm trying to get a wee bit of lumbar support here. The French helps. I'm in the cheap keyboard gang, yes. I've got a Logitech G29, your mechanical sort of jobbies. But I don't think you're missing a great deal by having just a cheap keyboard, really. Wonder if Alice found love after Alan.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Oh, compare with Alice. This must be hard for Alan to watch. Alice and Alan. If it isn't membrane, I might. Official branded Guinness mouse mat now. We should do. When's the sponsorship coming through? At least send me some fucking nitro tins, man. Take a risk every time. Keep my drinks far from my laptop. Much scarier with a laptop, isn't it? Much scarier. Need to hear the clickety clacks of every letter. It's just one of those things, Wisecrack, that I don't know. Do you have a mechanical keyboard? It's one of those things that you get told you have to get. You know, or you need a mechanical keyboard, and it is good, but it's not something that I would ever feel like I need to upgrade. Frustratingly, it's only red LED lights though, are on the letters and stuff. And I personally would prefer a wee green LED. But I feel like red is the typical aggro masculine gamer LED light. So it was cheaper. I've got the cheapest keyboard possible. Fucking there we go, man. You should get a bar mat as a mouse pad. Spill it. It's just for the aesthetic. That's fucking a great idea. I like the mechanical keyboards. I like mine too. I just like wouldn't be here selling you on one, you know. I'm glad I have it now,
To show
but I wouldn't rush out,
the more shadows I photographed
you know,
and filmed,
to get one.
I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
I think if you're playing like fucking Counter-Strike or something,
I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
say mechanical properly.
I'm obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking
You looking smacked, son. What way was I saying it? Come on now. Some people take fucking liberties here, man. Why do I need a mechanical keyboard? Like, I need people to give me a real life reason why I need one. I think like the letters, because they bounce back, it's probably better if you're fucking holding B sight in Counter-Strike. The tippity tappies on the strafing and stuff. But if you're just playing Half-Life, you know?
There's a world hidden behind ours.
Purpose is strength, that's nice.
Tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Well, this beer's cold.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
The dark place, the art of Alice Wake. Poor Alice was haunted, but she managed to monetize her hobby and her trauma, which is really the dream. My laptop has a beautiful teal backlight. Oh, that sounds nice. You don't need one these days. You can get one for under $100. I really like mine. I'm trying to read this out while I've read your comment underneath there, please. Monetize these nuts. Oh, I'd pay good money for them. Ripley, hello mate. I was talking earlier about the big shift you put in last night. I mean, I feel like you stream for a long time, generally anyway. You know, you're definitely a long streamer. But a nice big 12-hour stream, Firefox. You don't need one these days. You can get on one for under $100, really like mine. Yeah, mine probably cost like 60 quid or something. Definitely wasn't breaking the bank for it. But I definitely would, if this one broke, I would buy another mechanical one. I do also just have a cheapo one in the big box of cables and stuff, just in case this one never goes. Yeah, I'm a hashtag chill gamer, Gel. I hope you can find a way to play Half-Life and celebrate the 25th anniversary. SNES streams keep me going long, refuse to end. On a bad game with them, I need to, what's the name of that fucking game? That is like half fucking RTS, or starts with an A, does it? The one that's like Volgar the Viking a wee bit. I need to play that. I've seen that before. Wasn't aware of it until ActRaiser, yes. Wasn't aware of that until a couple of years ago. And it looks like a bit of me. Alan's beard is groomed to perfection. For fuck's damn it. He's really much more sort of handsome than you would maybe think in the first game.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints.
Folks, if you're wondering, what's going on in this game, in this cutscene, he's saying exactly what's going on, I think.
Set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh shit. So Scratch just comes in and shoots him. Can you do that in a dark place? I don't know. Come on. Keyboard has a half-life or whatever, that's good. Before the SNES bullshit, probably doing anywhere between like 2.5 to 4 hours probably. I love that shit, man, the sort of just let's jump into a random game. I've talked before about the Goated Quest doing similar sort of thing. I'd love to do something like that as well at some point with, you know, like retrospectively sort of streams. I watched someone I followed, god, apologies, I can't remember their name. Discovered someone recently who was doing like I haven't played TurboGrafx before, let's go through the sort of top 30 games according to some list and just play them and see what the crack is with them, and I really fucking like that. Got my new TV all set up for this game, or else I'd have been here earlier. Oh, very exciting, Ripley. Also meant I had to set up 2 new bookshelves again. Is it a nice wee TV? You don't have to dox yourself on how much you spent, but I hope it's nice. Goated was a big inspiration. Jeff Gerstmann used to be a giant fan, was doing it for NES games. I stole the idea. Big Jeff Gerstmann fan. He streams on Twitch now. Yeah, no, I love those wee. I think it was a Giant Bomb stream is where I saw ActRaiser for the first time, I think. Nice wee bit of music there. Do we know Alan's middle name? I actually don't know.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Maybe something. It's Alan Wake.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
You piece of shit. Right, let's do a wee bit of writing.
We worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit.
Oh, so Zane?
Needed 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower.
So Zane had written it with Scratch, maybe? Scratch, Mr. Scratch is our evil alter ego. Let me turn this game up in my earphones. Run-of-the-mill 4K TV, solid Black Friday deal, didn't need something amazing, still be playing the majority of games on my mod at my desktop. Figured having a proper 4K TV would motivate me to occasionally play stuff off stream as well. I think it's very important to do that. It is for me at least, to have games to play off stream as well. Because I'm at my happiest when I'm just playing games. I love it as a hobby. So to keep it just a stream, you sort of take it away, you know, you're taking it away from yourself there. What was I going to say there? I don't recall. Oh, Black Friday. Did anyone get anything else on Black Friday? It was very fucking quiet this year. Like, was that Black Friday on Friday, or is it Black Friday week or some shit? I got Gran Turismo 7 from Argos, which is I'll have to go collect at some point next week. For some racing wheel shenanigans. Got a good price on it as well. Didn't even realize it was Black Friday. Yeah, I thought that too. So is it just Black Friday week starting from yesterday sort of thing? This Friday coming is the official. Okay. I thought that too. Got nothing this year. I don't know if there's much I really... You know, I've been distracted with real life stuff of maybe moving house and all that. I don't think I need to... Like, I'm not going to allow myself to buy a blender / food processor for the time being. That's probably the only thing. And even then, I've bought too much. I bought this microphone and stuff. I'm not in the mood to buy a blender or something like that for a couple months, and then I'll start getting hankering for a bit of consumerism, you know. Might grab GT7, looked into a few other games. Well, if you got it, we could race together. We've got Play Blue, also is a Gran Turismo gamer. I'm excited to jump in at some point. I'm glad they announced. I bought that racing wheel after fucking flirting with it for months, and I haven't really, anything other than the streams I've done, I haven't really used it much myself, but a completely good purchase for me. Very happy with it already, even though I haven't really used it much yet. It will get used for sure. I feel like we're really moving forward in this game, so we might switch over to Saga soon and maybe do a chapter of her before we end the stream. Yes, Joe. Oh, bless with Alex. Not streaming recently. It's been a while since I've seen that fantastic emote.
Was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
It's not Alan actor is great. The one that Mr. Door there. Mr. Door, that is fucking... It is Lance Reddick, isn't it? I think I might grab NBA 2K24 because of all the historical franchise stuff. Doing some dumb shit from like 1984 sounds fun as hell. Oh, okay, so do they have the sort of, you can relive moments and stuff? Like, they had that in one of the WWE games where you could go and, relive the, WrestleMania 15 match by fucking, putting someone through a table like they did in the match, which is a very fucking, those WWE games, see to play, I think they are a bit shit to play. They've been the same for about fucking 20 years. But you can have some fun with them, and that was a good bit of fun. Shake My Head Danger. I used to play them quite a bit, but they're a bit strange as games. Like, they really...
The door was locked.
They just put the same game out every year. What about the pure whimsical joy of WWE 2K13? I did love them. But it's just... really rigid games. Like, at a certain point, it just became... You press a button to load a real loaded animation, sort of mini cutscenes in the mini cutscenes rather than like fluid gameplay. But I think if someone likes those games still, fair fucks, Would love to do an online ladder match. Fucking yeah. We used to do Money in the Bank matches. Myself, my brothers and my cousins, and it would be genuinely like 45-minute games. Everyone lying on the ground for a minute plus, hammering the buttons to get up off the ground. Fucking class. I think in a multiplayer sort of context, it works much better. Close, they have that stuff for Kobe Bryant's career stuff. They literally have a franchise mode where it's historical years, start from 1984. Oh, that is fucking good. I'm guessing they have all the players from then and stuff as well. Would love to put a Frimph through a table. In game, maybe, mate, he'd hit you with the Hurricane Rana. And you'd be out cold, man.
Alan Wake.
Hello, sir. I don't know your name, or else I would repeat it back to you.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm coming.
If you come in last, you won't be happy.
I'm coming.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door looks like it, Lance Reddick. It's David Herwood. I fucking knew it wasn't, man. Because Lance Reddick was in Quantum Break. And I wonder if it was one of those things. I feel like I might have read it somewhere that, they maybe kind of wanted Lance Reddick, and then I don't know if maybe he had passed by that point. He only passed kind of recently in the last 6 months or a year, didn't he? So it might have always been David Herwood. But, yes, no, you're right. Thank you. Like 75% are licensed, yeah. They also have custom rosters and draft classes and stuff to make it completely authentic. That's fucking amazing. It's nice that they do stuff like that, because I know those games, I'm sure they're not a nightmare maybe to work for or work on, because you have to put them out every year, and there's not much room or scope for changes there, I'm sure, or drastic changes or budget for it. So if they can squeeze something like that through, that is good.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Find the shoebox in the basement. Perfect. Like 75% are licensed. Oh god, my chat's done that thing where now I clicked an emote and now it's just fucking showing me all of Alex's emotes, which I love, but it's also getting in the way of chat. Don't think I can get rid of it.
Hey, seen. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom.
Bad balls, yeah.
We will eat the pea soup.
They should release these sports games every 2 years. Well, they did, you know, I think it has been considered. Or the sort of, oh, we're going to make this a live thing. They're leaving money on the table, though, to make it a sort of, here's an update. The sort of Football Manager season update. To just, oh, this player's at this thing, at this team now. And all that sort of stuff. Oh, basement shortcut in that room. Right. But yeah, it's just one of those things that people are still going to buy them year to year. So they're just going to keep putting them out year to year. But I imagine that the sort of radical changes or anything is probably on like a 2-year cycle where they'll start working on something and then they'll have to not put in the next one, but put in the one after. I had it last year, which was cool. Only improvement really was, hey, the shoes are more historically accurate. Figured as cool as that is, wait for it on sale. Also wait for it on sale on principle alone. For sports games, I was lucky. I really wanted to get FIFA. And I got that Amazon business deal, where if you made an Amazon business account, you got like 50% off a purchase up to 150 quid. So I just bought 150 quid of PlayStation Network for 75 and got this and FIFA. And have some money left over still from it, or, you know, sort of credit in the account. Which I was very happy with. Right, where is this basement? Laundry. I think the EA Sports FC purchase has been warranted already. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've put a lot of time in that. Right, let's go down. This will be the basement, surely. Waterlogged now, I'm afraid.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Anyone playing anything alongside the stream? Maybe a wee game of Sudoku? Or Sudoku? One of those words, Sudoku, that I really struggled to get out. It's one you could trip up on. Eamon Holmes apparently a big fan of Sudoku. If you were interested. Oh, here we go.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Let me switch that back. I don't know if we need to. Hello. Hello. They don't feel like good people. What is our goal next? Escape the talk show studio. So I'm guessing we're going to go up the way we came. Don't think we've missed anything there. Didn't put any thought into that comment, but you get my point? No, 100%. Well, they did, and I do kind of miss it. They used to do, anytime there was a World Cup or a Euros, they would do a specific game just for it, which was completely unnecessary when you really think about it. But I don't know, it kind of added to the fun of when there was a World Cup coming or a Euros and you'd buy the game and there'd be new menu music and it would feel a wee bit, tiny bit different. And they don't do that anymore. I don't think they just do sort of content updates, but you might have to pay, you know, like 15 quid for it or something, which is maybe a bit more. I don't know, it feels bullshit to say consumer friendly, but starting from paying 40 quid versus paying 15, you know, in these evil games were full of gambling and microtransactions. But I don't know, there's an element of that I do miss. Speak your truth, you're my rock in this channel, Gel. I think everyone's rock. A true MVP. A titan of the stream. Right, how do we get out? Lobby and get out. So we go back to the stage. Unless that door is probably locked. Janitor's bucket. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, the exit's this way? Oh, you daft cunt. Of course it is. I think I know where this is. It's the room with the TVs. I was desperately trying to finish Thief. The last level is notoriously difficult, really. You can do a total. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it sounds as if the game's been closed already, I'm afraid to say. Oh. End of fart, am I right? Never truly ending. Anyone got any nice snacks on the go? You've had your burgers. Did you have... I don't know if we ever got confirmation from yourselves what you've had with the burgers. Maybe just burgers on a plate. Or if there was maybe some chips on the go there. Or maybe something controversial. Like some rice.
Poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part.
Skin on fries with some seasoning. Beautiful stuff.
Forever. Forever.
With Bergie Boy. Just a load of wee Bergie Boys here. Just gonna kick in. Eating a Cara milk bar, have some Ritz crackers dipped in chocolate. I'm gonna get into for the Pro Clubs games. Beautiful, Ripley, beautiful. I've got one baby bell that I can eat. I would love some crisps, but I'm trying to cut down for a wee bit, just for a wee bit. Been enjoying some Tesco Ridge crisps, Ridge chips recently. I mean, if I had the fridge space, I would get some oven chips on the go, because I do like oven chips. But with the air fryer, you can make some banger homemade chips, man. Poor Alan's not well. This is me after fucking with mic settings for 3 hours yesterday. Right, what's our goal? Escape the talk show studio. Love making chips from potatoes. I'm just lazy sometimes. Yeah, I've done it enough now where it doesn't... It's just something that you do. I don't mind it too much. Like, I would... I have skin off potatoes. I should try it with skin on though. But just peeling them, chopping them up, and then you get to just leave them to soak in a bowl for like 15-25 minutes, and it's a good excuse. It sort of breaks it up where I can prep the chips, then come back, and then once you just whack them in the air fryer, because you're not like over them in a pan or something like that, it feels like a reasonable amount of work. It's not too much work, I don't think. Love oven chips, yeah. The nice Ridge ones can be fucking banging.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Right, I think if we can find a spot, I might switch over to Saga. I think there's a spot up here. I might switch over to Saga for a wee bit. Cajun seasoning. Time for dinner part 2. Talking of seasonings, I bought some, this sort of, it was like fucking £2 for the wee tiny thing of seasoning. This toasted garlic seasoning, like garlic powder but a wee bit more powerful, and it has that sort of, not burnt but toasted quality to it. And been putting that on some stuff recently, and it fucking just elevates anything you want to put on. It's really fucking nice. Was put it in some mash the other day and on a wee bit of broccoli, and oof, it's good shit. Right, let's switch reality and see what Saga's up to, because we haven't been here for since last Saturday, I guess, but there's a whole Tuesday stream where we've mostly just been on. Get your burnt garlic herbs. Hiya Saga, where are we? What's the crack? I wonder if people have been playing this just really fucking jumping between them. Talk to the Andersons. Go to the Valhalla nursing home in the Bright Falls Woods. Oh, okay. Right. I don't remember. I mean, that must have been where we left it, but I don't really remember switching over. Hello. Are you to kill me? Sorry, mate. They were baddies. They're baddies, guys. They're not good ones. Trust me, they didn't attack me there, but they've attacked me before, okay? If this is the first time you've just clicked into the stream, they weren't innocent. I'm sorry. Danger, you've always helped me decipher Twitch global emotes. What is this? What is this new one? 4 Sigmar? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. We can take that question to the chat. I'm gonna guess a cartoon thing that has a new release, game release, or film coming out, and they've paid Twitch. I don't know if you do have to pay Twitch to make an emote. They probably just go, "Would you like an emote?" And someone goes, "Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, man." You've killed Bigfoot? It's not. It looks like a character from Dying Light 1 DLC. Very specific new global emote. Dying Light 1 DLC. Blowing up right now. On the socials. Right, let's find our way to this nursing home. Baby. Baby, baby. Oh. Okay, I'm going the complete wrong way here. 4 Sigmar nuts, am I right? So right, man. So right. Google suggests Warhammer. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, a bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? What? What?
How's the bacon, did you say?
Lee, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. You've just come at a fantastic time to watch me squint my eyes at this puzzle. There's 200 vehicles. Oh, right, okay. Consists of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. Total of 754 wheels in the factory. Right, folks, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get a calculator out and try and work this out. You can also try and work it out at home if you wish. This feels tough. I googled this instantly. Yeah, isn't this quite tough? We just need a couple. 250. Trying to get to a nice round number. Or a number that 752. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. Right, so if there's one bicycle, there'd be 188 cars, right? But there's probably not one bicycle. As I was going to St. Ives, I met a man, The Seven Wives. Die Hard with a Vengeance, such an underrated film, man. Truly. I should plug in this controller, actually. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this. Ah, creeper, get it away, Martin. Hit it. Yeah, folks, I think we're getting close to the follow goal of 900. Which, we're getting into the fucking big numbers now. So thank yous very much. Very, very kind. Means a lot. What do we reckon? Welcome in. Welcome in. What happens at 900? I reset the follow goal to 1000. I would love to get... I don't know if I set a goal at the start of the year to be like, stream goals, hit 1,000 followers. I feel like I probably did. That would be fucking class. But it's a big leap to make. Let me just Google the solution to this real quick. Bicycles, cars, Alan Wake puzzle. GamesRadar.com has a solution here. The code you need to open the Alan Wake 2 car and bike stash is 177. Which, what did I guess? I guessed 188, folks. Which I think is a bit arbitrary. There might have just been one bicycle. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word, fucking yes. Get those pants pissed in. What's that? What am I leaving behind here? Right, we've got a load of bullshit. Get this on a quick slot. I feel like I can hear baddies in the background. Thought that was a chat message you were reading there. Yeah, someone in YouTube has popped in. Oh no! I've accidentally put the Twitch chat above. Oh god. I don't know if there has been any messages in YouTube tonight. God bless you if there has been. But I have not seen it. I should maybe get a wee, like, plug-in thing. Steen has a lovely plug-in where it'll just sort of rotate his name on, or, you know, his Twitch name. If someone were to come in via YouTube. There's one message in YouTube, Martin. Is it RIP Joe Rogan? Okay, what's happening over there? Martin, do you ever feel fart? Thank you I hope we can get a conversation going. Oh, hello, guys. He's okay. Oh no, I should have done this before. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. I've messed this one up here. Would you like to die today? No! Come on. We've got faster reloads on Saga, which feel lovely, to be honest. Right, do we have time to reload the crossbow? Because I feel like the crossbow is quite powerful here. Hello! Not good enough, I'm afraid. You piece of trash! Ugh. There we go. There we go. If I can find a wee shoebox, I should put some stuff in it. Oh, is this where we came from? Right. Because I thought that they would be hiding a wee... There'd be like a wee, you know, bonus thing or a puzzle or something. But just killed them for the crack, it turns out. Let's make our way to this holiday... Not holiday. What is it? Nursing home? A holiday home? Forever. Valhalla Nursing Home. Lovely. Interesting name for a nursing home. Wonder if nursing homes have like Xboxes and all. That'd be class.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Shout out to Tame Impala. I didn't know that Tame Impala is just one cunt. I think, anyway. What is with these bands just being one cunt secretly? But you got yourself a name as if you're a band? Come on. What are you hiding?
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hey, yeah. I'm here to see Thor and Odin.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Oh, this is strange.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to
There's
them.
good facial stuff on her. On her
Okay,
there.
if I say hi to the other residents before I go.
You mind if I come in, have a wee look?
They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Nursing homes will have Xboxes when we get there, yeah.
Picture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
God, it's scary to think about.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Alan Wake, Alex Casey, an Alex Casey thriller, yes. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Writing is a very solitary journey. I like to be alone in the room with my manuscript. Yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the nightlife. Any favourite spots? Bless. I was wondering if you could help me long and eternally. We'll serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Lovely. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. They'll all have VR and shit. Yeah, that'd be fucking class. That is the plot to Black Mirror episode. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press, who's rumoured to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Interesting. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Wake isn't known for his literary works. Most exclusive clubs is a late-night party animal. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people can't get enough of him. Artists are famous for their tempers. Wake's is in a different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. Writer is a train full of rage. You better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes, smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Sounds like a ramen.
And another lunchbox.
Watched one Black Mirror episode, load of shite. Bet you watched the fucking, like, oh, what's the Miley Cyrus one to start with? Or something like that. What's the newest one? Is that true? I'm not like a huge... I think there's a lot of good Black Mirror episodes. I fell off it. I haven't watched the last like 2 or 3 seasons of it. But there is some very, very good stuff in there.
So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some.
I won't disclose which episode I was.
Our little Vikings.
I think I might have been onto something there.
Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Keen boy. Who's this cunt, man?
Just another day.
I need a game about this guy.
I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some
It's a
time
Leisure Suit Larry.
for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
It is a bit weird I'm kicking about with this flashlight, but there's just not enough natural light. That's the actual main character, yeah, post credits. It's fucking, it pops off.
You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Can I heal in here? It's not letting me heal, no. Piece of shit. What can I drop here?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
I've got tons of shit I need to fucking get rid of.
Yes, Box Holy Ray.
Oh shit, he's here.
Thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle.
This guy was also in control. Leisure Suit Laddie, the finished Leisure Suit Larry, yes. Can we ask the janitor to open this door, maybe? Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basid, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good in the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals.
I feel like I've injured my second index finger here. It feels a bit sore. Strange.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
What are you saying to me, creep?
Thanks anyway.
That means you're gonna win some money, right? Yeah.
The lazy man gets ready when he eats. And he gets
It said all about if you get, you know, sort of goosebumps that someone's walking over your grave. Which I think is quite grim because it would happen to me quite often.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown.
You've marked your own grave.
Remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs
The
with her
light
father.
gon' be in the light. Then you find your destiny.
I need to stop the story.
Size of that. I thought that was one big fucking page, man. Massive page.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Right. Shoot the place up, man. Come on. Where are they? We were talking about this in work. We have been talking about Batman a wee bit at times in this stream. I'm going to say something brave and controversial. I don't have a problem with Christian Bale's sort of hard man Batman voice. I don't think it's that weird or funny. There we go. Batman is not a bat. He's mostly man. They definitely should have gone a wee bit harder into the bat aspect. And that is the only way I would really mark it down.
Poor thing.
Like, he should kind of be like Dracula and turn into a bat. And he wouldn't get much done, really. All man apart from the head, which is a bat, please. Yes. Yes, exactly. Find the lady of the light. Oh shit. Mars! Mars, you've reminded me. Fucking happy fucking birthday to Jelith and Android Mars in chat. You just snuck this by me the other day.
Sharing this 10 months anniversary from the Lou. JOD bless with DA1 you did good kid Rehar love.
JOD bless. Indeed. Mars, thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you doing? I hear you're on a wee retreat. Bum, 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 bum. I don't believe it. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's get these things put away. Bum, bum. Bum. Mr. Drippy Charm, great fucking name. And would be good for us because we never, ever, ever fucking heal up enough. Just some quick inventory management here.
Welcome.
On stream. Happy fucking birthday. Though I didn't realise you were all in the chat on Thursday night, and no one thought to say, unless you did and I just have completely forgotten about it immediately, that it was your birthdays on Friday. And Jill has been here all night, and it's taken you to come in for me to realise and remember that fact. We missed birthdays, Molly. We missed birthdays. We would have been lighting up the Discord with happy birthdays. Here am I with me, ma'am, having a nice little rum to round off the evening. Cheers to that, Marsh. Cheers to that. On the toilet as well. Fair fucks. Happy birthday, Mars. Belated birthday, yes. I may have forgot. That's all good. As long as you're having a nice wee weekend. Happy birthday, Mars, for Friday. Rewind time quick, yeah. Need one of those wee... I think Ree has it in her Discord. The sort of automated happy birthday thing. But I think you have to put your birthday in it, which I haven't been arsed doing. So.
How a nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very old.
interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for access.
Yeah, I felt like I was going to say something.
What else?
Also, shaved head. I was saying to you in Lil's stream, shaved head looks fucking class. Really fucking cool.
The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Feeling called out a wee bit here. Means so much. I was so worried about the shape of my head that it looks fucking class. Genuinely.
Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has...
It's a brave move, like. It's a brave fucking move. That, Lils, I don't know if that was the first time you'd shaved your head as well. But it just looks fucking class.
Noticed one girl,
Need the key.
Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called.
Right, am I to sit and listen to this cunt and then talk to him?
The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of
Christ,
the
could you imagine streaming in a wee chair like that?
She had a real talent for music.
Lils was honestly my inspo, yeah. You had me thinking. Although I do think I'd be trying to shave my head. At some, I used to get basically a sort of a two all over.
From going there.
Very buzz cutty.
The police have
and
tried to lock it up, but you know.
I think I look better with a wee bit of hair.
Now, as for myself,
but you never know in the future.
An impartial journalist.
BRB, gotta wash my hands. Get comfy, get comfy.
Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
I thought that was a PS3 sitting there.
Certain neighbor of mine
inside the rubber duck, but no, it's just a speaker.
Inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Tell me this: does anyone in the chat? I don't know if anyone would. Does anyone have like a proper, home theater setup in terms of speaker wise? Do you have sort of what do you call them, like bookshelf speakers, and the thing that fucking processes it? I can't remember what you call it. Or are we all just fucking soundbar cunts? Soundbar / TV audio. I actually was really surprised. I do have a soundbar. My TV came surround sound. Even just like surround sound, yeah, would be one for sure. But like even just a fucking 2-to-1, like 2 speakers sort of thing. Or is everyone rocking soundbars? I was really surprised. I got my TV. The sound out of the back of the TV is actually, I think, a tiny bit better than the soundbar I do have. It was only like a 70 quid soundbar from fucking 8 years ago or something like that. So it's never going to be top of the line. Sound out of the TV I have, which I know sounds so, if you're, audiophile, you'll be hating that. But it's an expensive TV. And the audio out of it is pretty good. I shaved my head from the age of 15 to 18, or like 8 year 9 till first year uni. Still quite a wee sort of break until you did it again. Can I chat to you, mate? I wasn't meant to stand here. But I guess it can work. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. It looks very fucking freeing. And I know exactly what you mean about when you talk about putting your hand through your hair. Because I used to enjoy doing that myself. Find the lady of the light, going something in the light. Until you find your destiny.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
Stinky soundbar. Gross. Do you not like them, Ripley? What is your solution? A soundbar. If you have a TV that has shit audio coming out of it, a soundbar is levels above that. Oh, I never found that like the surround sound effect on soundbars ever really worked at all.
See me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
I do. I just don't like a cheap one. Okay, right, yeah.
Don't mind me.
It's all right. Better than the audio I had at the time. Got my monitor and speakers in the office here for music stuff. Also play everything through it. I don't actually have any
Breakfast is at 7.
speakers.
Tomorrow will be eggs, toast,
like for the
grapefruit,
computer.
orange juice, tea, coffee.
I could probably do with one.
Stops at 9, lunch at 11.
But I don't like to be a nuisance.
Is borscht with oyster crackers.
No one needs to hear me watching the Manchester United tactics and formations breakdowns 6 hours a day, Or me listening to the same song on Spotify. Listening to Denial by Sugar Babes.
Odin's in bad shape.
14 times.
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Then I was growing it out. Used to be blonde, went red. Shaved my head. It's fucking class. I love it. Surround sound also makes no sense for me unless I'm in a big boy living room, which I haven't had for like 20 years. Yeah, surround sound has never really got me super hyped about it. I have enjoyed, I've been in sort of other people's houses when they have had a half decent one on, and you do think, oh, that is cool. But the faff of setting it up, I know that I wouldn't be as good with sort of cable management. I know I'd be a bit lazy with it. And then I'm just like, fuck it, man. I just use a tiny little, and you know, like, the surround sound. If you're not in a perfect, I'm right in front of the TV, you know, if you're at an angle to it or something like that, or say, you know, obviously people have different, there's another seat over there. How does that work into the equation? I don't know, it feels like a more specific use case thing than people would let on. Just use a tiny little Bluetooth speaker I got for free that I use for my computer, probably, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's actually not a bad shout. I bet you I could fucking USB my fucking, what do you call those Google things that they were basically giving away? I got mine for free from Spotify or something. Me too, man. Looking forward to the next colour job. Doing something special for Christmas, really. You've got this sort of emerald, I think it was, wasn't it? Or what are you thinking for Christmas? Like a cranberry, you know? With a wee bit of stuff. The sea of night, to drink from the cup of the wise one. Short wisecrack. For wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Oh, interesting. Are we gonna fucking take, or is Alan gonna take his eye in some other fucking other dark place thing?
Can you hear me, Odin?
I've never dyed my hair or anything. I did a sort of red hairspray that was going about for Red Nose Day one year. And then someone like pushed the person spraying it. As he was spraying it on my head, it got into my eyes, and then I went and cried in the bathroom. Mostly because my eyes were really hurting. But there was real tears in there as well, you know?
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Well, I feel like he's trying to talk to us there. Emerald came out very teal. Actually really lovely. Wasn't what I was expecting. I think if for Christmas we're going to go 2 colours. How would you divide that? Like a sort of set back and sides and the top? Or something? I don't know. I wouldn't be against the idea of dyeing my hair at some point. I guess dyeing like your hair, head of hair one colour would maybe make the beard look a bit strange if you didn't do something like that. I'd love the idea of doing like a Hollywood Hulk Hogan or Scott Steiner sort of thing. Of, you know, just like jet black, but like the mustache is blonde or something like that. That could be good crack. Dry your pubes, Greg-asm. How do you know they're not already?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Happy, 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 happy!
Exactly. Exactly. Happy, 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 happy. Right, listen to this, right? I noticed this when I was playing this off stream. I interact with the deer.
How's your bacon, did you say?
She does a weird fucking voice. Counting them. Absurdist Ninja, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Listen to this.
5 remaining.
Is that not really fucking ominous? I'm guessing this is just for a collectible thing, where I have to sort of pet them all in the world.
5 remaining.
Strange that. strange.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
There is a secret involved with petting them all. Yeah, it does.
5 remaining.
I only clocked onto this when I was playing this off stream.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
And I would like to go get them all. Find the lady of the light, gonna something in the night, until you find your destiny.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
Oh shit.
And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
I really like this actress. Haven't watched any interviews with her or anything like that, but I'm happy for her. You know, she's good in Power Book 2 Ghost. And I feel like, you know when you just assume that someone's a good person? I'm like, I think she feels like a nice lady, you know? Rainbow pubes Ripley, do you think? I don't know. What would be the best colour to sort of dye your pubes for effect? Not sure. Not sure. Get all buzzed one length and then black and silver quarters. Interesting. I could do with going for a piss, to be honest. Once again. Maximum comfort level achieved. I was going to just mention your name. Learn from Mars. And take this stream to the party.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
There is. I was able to do a lot of this off stream as well. This sort of mind-placed investigatory stuff. And I do really like it. Toilet break, cup of tea, blankie bars. Yes, I've been living in the UD recently. Living in it. And I was actually very glad to announce that you can just stick your Udi in the fucking washing machine and then hang it up to dry, and it just dries no problem. I sort of turned it inside out after a while to let the outside of it dry as well. No problems at all. So if you've got a stinky Udi because you've been doing farts, isn't it? You can undo that, you know? If you, like myself, like to get a big pot of tomato pasta on the go and splash it all over your chest and arms, you can fix that. Yes, let's go. My favourite thing about being remote at the minute is taking a nap at lunchtime in bed. Martin, you're living my life, man. We're the same person here. And, like, not every day, but most days enough for every day to basically be true. We're having a cheeky little nap, and it helps me get back to work. Like, I slow down to a certain point, and then my brain, you know, it's mostly after a bit of food. I don't know if it's like blood sugary sort of stuff, but after I have a wee lunch, I'll be a bit, you know, time to sit down for a bit. Get napped. Get a nap in. Is it polyester? I feel like that stuff dries quick. It's a nice, like, it's quite furry. I've got a nice big thick one, but I couldn't tell you. polyester Stallone, you know? Just working something there. It's not too late, folks. You can reverse the course of those farts forever. Bloody love a lunchtime nap. I'm a huge fan of it, genuinely. Although I don't know if I ever had lunchtime naps before COVID. Before I got COVID. So, we'll not linger on that point, but I love them. Love them. Definitely ruins my productivity. I just fancy one. I mean, it definitely can. You can lose track of it. You know, if you go eat lunch and then you come back, you have a nap, you get distracted by something or something interrupts your nap, so you give yourself another 20 minutes and you get up and you're like, oh, I might need to take a shit. Or oh, there's a delivery coming. Next thing you know, it's been 3 hours since you've done anything. It's a nap. It's a thing in Japan that at lunch in some places you eat and then nap at your desk. Some places have chairs to let you lie down. So that does sound good, but I think Japan also has a culture of working almost every day of your life and working until you're dead. So I think it actually is probably tied in much more to, well, if I don't nap at work, I won't nap because, you know, they expect me to work for 23 hours a day here. I know there was a lot of stuff, you know, talking about like crunch in game development and stuff. I was watching some old, you know, sort of things you'd get features on like demo discs and stuff where, oh, we're making Gran Turismo and stuff. And there was a video of people making Gran Turismo on like the PS2, and there's just beds in the office, people lying down at their desk because they must just fucking, you know, that is the life. Work ethic is bonkers. I think it is very I don't know like how much it changes from East Asian country. Kristen's friend was teaching English in Korea for a year, maybe a year and a half, and I think you were working 6 days a week and working, you know. Turns out everyone is just living in the office. They didn't mention that part. Yeah, I think so. It's the sort of thing that would, you know, be a fun TikTok or a tweet where like, oh look, they have comfy beds for you to just chill out over lunch, but the person hasn't seen their wife for weeks.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Come on.
Tor is in danger.
What?
You can save him.
Huh?
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
With the one punish pogs.
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Baffles me too.
Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Intuition, good word.
Time. Tor is in trouble.
Let's go save Tor.
He can maybe tell me more.
Rather the pressure to work, yes. Crunch stories from Game Dev is a whole other thing, especially from the early days. I'm sure places are still bad offenders of it. I know Rockstar were pretty notorious for it back when sort of GTA 5 was coming out, or maybe I think it was Red Dead 2 even still, and I think they've maybe tried to change it now, but you know, the culture of just, oh, there's going to be a boss in, so they like to see you in, so you're going to be in there doing nothing, but just them seeing you there is, they're working hard, you know. I'm sure places are still bad for it. Crunch stories, oh sorry, the only crunch I want is a biscuit. We can get that pin. If there's any mods active in chat, we can get that fucking pin. Thank you, Majango. Are you taking a shit right now, Thor? Activision and all that wank, yeah. Activision under Blizzard. I know they were bad. Well, most of the stuff I read about them was just the culture of fucking like sexual harassment and things like that. I don't remember reading. I'm sure there was crunch culture in there as well, because it just is. Tor in danger? Huh?
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
I'm sure he does.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room?
I love these shots that flash in.
Take him, and then take me.
Wayo, keep on, get him inside me. Keep on.
Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken?
Oh no.
I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
What was I going to say? I'm getting the pea brain now. Not pea brain, it's a tiny brain. It's actually really big, mate. Actually really big brain, okay? But piss brain. Calling all wisecracks to Isle Danger, yes. Wee-oo. Is that a euphemism? It's a euphemism for these nuts, my friend. Welcome in. Probably something, yeah, probably whatever. Danger big brain. Mouse, yeah. Actually, lovely moment today. Washed my favourite PJs, which are my fucking red Danger Mouse branded pyjamas. And I'm wearing them right now. You might think, oh, this guy's all dressed up. But I'm wearing pyjamas. And you know what? I don't know if we talk about this enough as streamers. See, whenever I end the stream, this jumper I'm wearing, I take it off and I put on a shirt that I can get stains over. I just put the slob shirt back on. And I don't really wear the clothes that I am wearing on stream. I put them on specifically for the stream and take them off right after. I don't know if other people maybe do live in the clothes that they go on streaming, but that's it. I dress up for it. 100%, yep, did the exact same. Thank you so much, Ripley. I thought I was reaching there and I thought someone might not grab my hand on that. Joggers PJs all day. Yeah, we'll not get into the jeans hate. We'll not let Gangrene Dream or Alamification and other names feel unwelcome here as jeans wearers. But it just couldn't be me. Danger said you're getting a promotion. No more funnies allowed, I'll joke. Leaves the stream, puts on a tux. I would love to dress up. Actually did think it would be cool for one of the FIFA streams for me to just put a suit on as if we're Football Manager. But then someone would be like, oh shit, you're copying Zaffer Cakes. And then I'd have to permanently ban them and end the channel. Not gonna lie, I missed what you said because I was focused on Mars spitting out tea. I don't remember either, mate. Suited and booted. I talked about how I take off my clothes after the stream, not in a sexy way, just in a different. I'll put the hoodie back on. You want to put a suit on? Do it. Oh, I'll do it right now, mate. I'll do it right now. Stains, wisecrack. Exactly. A sexy way for yourself. Nothing sexier than a wee t-shirt that I can just fucking, you know, drool onto. Not in a sexy way. Speak for yourself. Tea-spitting happened right after these nuts, right? Right, I'm gonna go pee again, okay? If that's all right. It was a sneaky nut. Oh, I wasn't prepared. I read that divorced from the context of the previous message there. I thought, sneaky nut is a great fucking pair of words there. Great pair of words. Just trying to get a sneaky nut, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a mo. Happens to us all, Top Man. Sneaky nuts, if only. Back in a sec. Come on then, Top Man. It might not come as a surprise to anyone. Did a poo during one of the Jump King streams. God bless. God bless. Had to be done. The game just puts you through it.
That's how winning is done.
Oh dear, dear, dear. Come on, you're not gonna... Don't put it in the microwave, man. That's miserable. No wonder he's divorced, man.
I bet right now he's listening to the Beatles with a big silly smile on his face, and he's humming really loudly so that even though he has his headphones on, everyone in the room knows what he's listening to. Fantastic. Fantastic. And he takes his headphones off and goes, "Love the Beatles. Love them." Interesting. What if you found out that your genes show you were 99% British? That is probably like exactly why I don't do those sorts of things. Partly because, you know, they're taking your DNA and they're making clones of you to fuck. You need to go finish that fucking point and click game. Can we save in 4 separate slots? Yes, absolutely. We'll get those slots filled. Haha. Game on. I think Taco Bell. Come with Taco Bell, you said like that. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Interesting. Taco Bell. It could be a good, what do you call them? Like the trust building exercises where you have to like fall into someone's arms. If you can trust someone to fart in your mouth. Come on. 2023 is the year we become professional Dead by Daylight streamers, folks. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had buttery peas. Sounds good though. We all poo at some point. I mean, we're taking the piss now. I'm going to be on my knees praying to this cat next time we stream this. Where'd I go, please?
Try looking around the building whenever you get the chance.
Thank you.
You might find something new.
Thank you. I needed that. When are Fortnite streams coming back? When the fucking game decides to put me back in lobbies with children. With, you know, and not children who are good at the game either. But the bad ones. Lewis, funnily enough, and I hope this isn't weird, mate, I named my first horse in Tears of the Kingdom after you. The horse is called Lou, and I ride it about. You can hear nothing.
Suck.
Oh. But then at the same time, you could juice a soup. You know? You could juice a soup, folks. Pissing in the cinema is probably one of the places that you should be allowed to piss in. Probably. Have you played The Looker?
What does this mean?
The streamer's gone the pot. Yeah, it has bad stuff. I leave this. I leave this message having.
Oh my god! The sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time.
Fuck's sake, man. I completely forgot that one. What games have I pooed during? Here's a really good topic of conversation here. Did I poo during Max Payne 3? God bless. I might stop this. I might not sure anymore. Fascinating stuff, I'm sure. Like as a table sauce. I'm not saying lather your ribs in brown sauce. Wouldn't do it every time though.
Have you tried getting good?
What? We're all just circling the hole. Getting it rimmed. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sweden. Hip. Drummer, more like strummer after last night. Sorry.
The last one? Huh. What does this mean?
The streamer's gone the pot, yeah. It has bad stuff. I leave this. leave this message happen.
The sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time.
Fuck's sake, man. I could. Yeah, no.
But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward.
Hello folks, welcome back to the stream. With shit. Yeah, I'm taking shit. No, I thought that I was enjoying the clips. I was enjoying the clips there. Although I did a bad thing, I'm willing to share this with the stream. I had to close the sort of door. We have a door to the refrigerator / freezer, and I had to close it. And as I closed it, it caught a wee bit of my thumb. And I'll be honest, it hurt for a couple seconds. And I think it's okay now. But the memories are the phantom pain. You know? Thank you, mate. Thank you for that. I'll come over and batter it. That's not going to help.
I found Wake's clicker.
You punching my thumb.
What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore.
I don't know if you could really hurt a thumb.
Getting the light switch. The light switch is
I
like
punched it.
You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the
I love
world.
these shots. I want someone to record bits of me like this.
The clicker has the power
Because I think it looks quite cool, you know?
to save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands.
Should we recreate this
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
on the stream where I can sort of do this? Go to the mine place, and then there's flashes of myself come up behind me and stuff. That could be good shit. Keep on, Chris. Hello, mate. How you getting on? How's your Saturday night going? The fridge, I mean, probably still wouldn't help. I've never punched a fridge. I imagine it would actually be... It would hurt, but it would be a wee bit satisfying because the fridge would give you a wee bit of audio feedback. It would feel it, you know? They're not impenetrable things. What would happen if you tried to stab a fridge with a really, really sharp knife? Don't know. Audio feedback by saying, oh, yeah, it's true. Right, we've got 9 things. That's not enough to get anything upgraded. Top man, I hope you're doing well as well. I trust we're having a wonderful weekend. I hope you're enjoying Strictly this year. I know that I think your household is a Strictly household, and I hope it's good. The girl from Love Island was in it and is not in it anymore. That's all I know. Important stuff. If you try to stab a fridge, I assume the knife would clang off of it, come back and stab you. Yeah, the chances of it ending poorly are very high. I've been released from being made to watch, thankfully. Strictly, yeah. I've never consumed Strictly. Just, you know, by accident, maybe. Although if there's any Strictly enjoyers in the chat, stand up and be counted. The bards will sing Tale of Your Courage, Lil. Thank you so much. Truly means a lot. Remember single beds, guys? What's that all about? Haha. Well, that doesn't look like... That looks like a double. You know what? And I talked about this before. Also, fuck this, right? This, the end of a bed, is hateful. Anti-tall person technology. And my feet hang off the bed. Correct. Honestly, really fucking dog shit stuff. I had one of those in My bed was like this in the last place. And if Kristen was sleeping in the bed, she'd have, see like where the flashlight is focused, she'd have like that tiny bit of the bed because my legs would have to go across like this.
The light bulb had blown.
Are you okay, love?
Place it days ago.
I thought that was a lava lamp for a sec. Do you remember lava lamps, man? What's the crack with that? I bet you if you walked into Argos tomorrow, you could spend £18 on a lava lamp and they'd hand it to you immediately. Now that's service. That's quality. Strictly is a laugh. Mars, you enjoy a wee Strictly? Fairfax, do you? Fairfax. I remember I got told off because I said that Strictly was for posh cunts one time, privately. And then I was informed that they're like, you know, ballroom dancing is actually historically a sort of working class,
This will put a smile
you know,
back on
thing.
your face, my dear.
But it doesn't really feel like that.
No sense of proportion.
Prickly cunt dancing.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Don't worry, I'm not calling anyone a posh cunt here. Just anyone who isn't here. Right, how do we... Is this guy's name Pat? Shout to Pat. Anyone who isn't here is a frick. They'll never see this, so... VOD watchers excluded from that. I need my feet to hang out of the covers, by the way. Do you? I like mine to be covered a wee bit. I don't mind if they're out a tiny bit. Because that's just, you know, you're not going to get all of the cover over all of you at our height. But, did you buy a kid's bed by accident? That's just how big and strong I am, Martin. Even Vikings need their rest. Well said. Lava lamps look edible. Do you think? You probably could eat them. Danger is 7'2". With change. I don't know with change means. But I think it's good to say there. I fucking hate that my legs hang off my beds. Most beds. It's melting, Chris. Don't let the tall haters get in that brain.
Getting in is forbidden.
Oh.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait.
That's true.
But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
That's true. Can you open this door for me, mate? I do. You haven't been watching it this year, but it's a bit of fun. I like watching people improve. Yeah, no, I could imagine that being good. I did like X Factor, but it's also... Or not X Factor. I mean, there was a time whenever we all watched X Factor. I did enjoy those sorts of things for a bit, but... I don't know. Although I think Strictly is...
Need the key.
Really... Probably the most watched fucking show on TV now that X Factor isn't there. What's on in place of that on like a Saturday night on ITV? I guess your Ant and Dec Saturday Night Takeaway sometimes. When her aunt isn't, you know, elsewhere. No new show, Strictly Come and Dancing, am I right? You're so right. I've never searched Strictly Come Dancing into any explicit websites, but I'm sure there's a wealth of content. Ballroom dancing is when you do those side steps to unstick them from your legs. Yes. Strictly D's nuts. That is good. Ever try to sleep across the bed instead, just for a bit of rebellion? I've slept bottom to top. Or, you know, if I'm feeling cheeky, feeling a bit tee-hee, maybe texting some pals.
Time at 2:30. The coffee is also...
Maybe lie, you know,
tray is available.
on my tummy.
Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday.
Towards the end of the bed. And then you really feel you're back in those moments. And I can't tell if it's good for you or not. Right, let me check the map here. Where are we going? A battery pack in with Pat, shoebox, and a break room thing. Locked door. Right. We can check the case board and add some stuff to that.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Strictly gummies, oh no. Not a banned word in the stream yet, but I wouldn't have been surprised if it was auto-modded. Thor was about to tell me something. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Alan's a good lad. Clicker amplifies Wake's writing. Look for Thor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Okay.
Hopefully this will tell me where to find the key. Thor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay.
Something's wrong with Tor. Told Odin I'd check it out. Wellness center? Okay, nothing yet. Talk to someone. Oh, is there one I'm missing there? Okay, let's keep talking to people. When I was a kid, I remember we were at a residential. One of the older guys tripped over my feet on the way to the toilet. Was convinced I tripped him on purpose. Fantastic. I remember, apparently I accidentally keyed a car with my scooter. And I was very young. And they were gonna beat the shit out of me. And my older brother and my cousins were there to try and convince them otherwise. I didn't think I had done it. But I probably did do it, you know, as an ignorant kid. And that's completely separate to your story. But I thought we were just sharing there. Oi, Trippy, hello, mate. I hear you finished work. I saw your wee work bites in Liz's Discord earlier. Anyone else want to confess to something?
Yeah. Find Torin Odin.
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
I've killed before, Trippy. You're killing it every day, my dude. How's the crack? I hear that you've brought back a fancy bottle of wine. Is it a taste sensation? Red or white, perhaps? Killing the game as ever, that's it, man.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman.
Go on, Norman, son.
This needle in your ear.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Le Beaujolais Nouveau. As it's this season, red wine, lovely stuff.
Wonderful performance.
I think you're more of a red wine person, though, aren't you? I would be. I don't really partake much. I've had my sort of red wine, or my sort of wee time in my life where I was trying the wine. And you do get into it, but I'm a beer drinker at heart. Some pork, aubergine, and rice. Cheeky beer for your boy, Trippy. Cheers to you. Never been on the wine, Westcrack? You did enjoy a wee tonic wine. Or did you? Say you were going out for a night out, Westcrack, would you get a bottle of Buckfast? Back in the day.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
Yes.
It's just...
Yes.
There's some things that, Yes, okay.
This woman emotes quite a lot, but it's believable. Only got into properly since working at a hipster wine shop. Trippy, would you be into your wines a wee bit now? Yeah, I honestly, I'll pick anything off the shelf. It's one of those things, I think it tastes like shit for the first couple of sips. And then it's like beer, man. Once you get used to it, it doesn't matter what you're drinking, really. I don't like white wine as much. I remember buying a bottle of wine in Hit Nightclub box, had to leave the thing at the bar. Dreadful, yeah. I feel like that's real sort of, poverty thing. Is instead of buying yourself double vodkas and all, buy the cheapest bottle of wine you can. And they do sell them in nightclubs. And then stand sort of in the smoking area. Trying to get through it. Done that a few times. Very specific with white wine. Like if I'm not taking risks. Red wine can be like £5 a bottle. Leave it out for a bit. It's fine, yeah. Before I only knew my French wines from touring around, Triffy. Nice. Are we in between touring stuff at the minute? When's the next big one?
Getting lost.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I have already checked his room. So where to next? Look for Thor in the wellness center. Oh, they've let me through. Okay.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Worst case with white or red, add a mixture. Ice and lemonade with white. Coke with red? Yeah, I hadn't had the Coke with red until... That's like a very... They love to do that in Spain, don't they? There's a name for it. Apparently it's a thing that like teens will drink. It's a very common thing
I need something
with
to
the
cut
teens.
this.
Not to just say the same sentence I said before there, but just in a couple of different words. But it's popular with teenage people. Coca-Cola, we going mad with it. I think you can put whatever you want as long as it's a cola-based drink there. Kalimoto, is that the name of it? And Croatia as well. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hello Moto. Classic ITV2 film adverts. Motorola Razr, shout out. Did you see the comparison pictures of Last of Us Part 2 remaster on PS4 versus PS5? And they look the exact same.
It's Saga Anderson.
God bless. The Razr. I don't think I ever had a Razr. I don't know. During those years, you know, when you're a wee bit younger, you just take like hand-me-downs of random phones because you only ever text your fucking ma, basically. Teens will drink paint thinner, to be fair. I'm trying to think what I was into. I was definitely at Buckfast, before a night out Buckfast, and then, yeah, whatever. And then Top Man, I don't know if you're still listening, I was talking about our 30-minute vineyards, bottle of wine days. Top Man was one of the offending people that would do such a thing.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Can I read this?
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head, was out cold so brought him here. Been acting strange all week, take good care he is VIP. VB? It's VB. Shout out to Virtual Brett. God bless. This is clearly reminding me of Last of Us 2. There is a hospital level in that, which is really fucking good. I have my issues with that game.
Can't be opened on this side.
But in sort of story and themes way, but gameplay wise, and sort of individual stories of the characters, it is very good, I think.
Tor, wait!
Tor, no!
It's me!
Scurrier is that I had numbers memorized. Now I can't remember any. I know my own number just about. But someone else? No. Not at all. I recognise numbers that are just EE trying to sell me a phone contract. One Martin, exactly. Apple schnapps and cream soda was a nice little time. I love cream soda. I think anything could probably go with cream soda. Although I kind of ruined Fanta Exotic for myself by putting it with vodka and stuff. And you know something that like tastes that specific? I don't know, I feel like they've either changed the recipe for Fanta Exotic or something. Or maybe I've just changed as a person. It doesn't bang the way it used to. Remember Fanta Exotic used to be a taste sensation. And I don't think that's the case anymore. Got into Archers and Fanta Twist. Fanta Twist for a bit. Fanta Twist is like slightly different from Exotic, isn't it? Ooh.
Come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Is that right? Let us go, run back, and then probably face 3 to 5 enemies. Get this door unlocked. And then return. Right, faced remotely. What does Fanta Exotic taste like? There's only one word for it, I'm afraid to say, Ripley. I don't know if you're ready for it though. Is this the unread, please? Tor is bewitched. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This is rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. Cummies? Definite cummies, yeah. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in his frustration. Must have a fucking big hammer on him. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor thought that he was strong. He'd never be taken, but the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it, but the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Ach no. Tor had called someone who could help. The name escaped them. Drowned beneath dark water. Fuck. He's being taken. Deleting this chat? Yeah, it hits fucking 11:30. And everyone, trusted mods and members of the community, are throwing cummies in the chat. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014. Scummies, fucking call them out. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. Their agent Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance, Slays the Demon, a couple of others. Old men rocked like their namesakes. Backstage parties got out of hand. Air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs, a rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. I'm JK, of course, peace and love. No, call them out. Marsh. Call them out.
Must be locked from the other side.
I want relationships destroyed. Sorry, I missed chat from Trippy there. Remember that black vodka? I actually don't Blavod. I don't think I've ever had that. Used to have that with Fanta Twist. Black vodka sounds interesting. Captain Morgan's and Fanta used to be legit. Captain Morgan's I could do a spiced rum or something, but Captain Morgan's, and I find whiskey generally will hurt me. I feel like if you have a wee bit of fun with a bit of gin or vodka, I don't wake up the next morning with my body saying that I can never have that again. Whereas with Captain Morgan's, your body can definitely, you know, sort of, it activates that thing. I got that with, you know, like Red Bull and vodka, but the Red Bull taste where my body just says no to that. You know, like, you can't be drinking this, mate. This is poison. Been with 3 for years. They still call asking if I want a cheap new SIM card. Do they think I'm doing something dodgy? Getting a few cheeky burners. Can I get into here? I'm in with EE. Just I bought my phone, and it is locked to EE, so I just have an EE like pay as you go monthly thing. Cream soda is paying. Cream soda is banging. I can tell you Sailor Jerry's and 7-Up is not good. Forcing this down. What is Sailor Jerry's? Is that, you said rum earlier, I think, didn't you? Don't know if I've ever had it. Forcing this down. You have to treat yourself. You love to treat yourself to a whiskey. I do if we're sort of out. If we're out in the bar or somewhere and I want a spirit, I'll give myself a whiskey. Just because, I don't know, they'll give you like Jim Beam and it'll be cheap enough. Astromare, hello. Red Bull and vodka makes my body for having this. Yeah, it's not good. I did enjoy it back in the day though. Actually we went to see Little Simps in Manchester the other week. A lovely musical artist, and they had a deal on sort of double, it was like double Rockstars and vodka. I don't think I've ever drank Rockstar energy drink before, but it just tastes the same as Red Bull. And I thought to myself, you're not going to be able, the queue for the bar was about half an hour anyway. So I did get them, and I drank them, and they tasted like shit, but yeah, it was what I needed that night. Didn't see this door here. This feels fruitful. Just a little bit of rum. Scummies, all of us. Lambs is bad news for the human gut. I like a lambs. They have that, I don't know if it's just the normal lambs, but the lovely sort of vanilla taste to it. I remember being in Tesco once, and there was a guy, and I assume his girlfriend, or maybe a potential partner, and he pointed at the lambs, and he was like, this stuff is fucking tastes like shit. And I was there to get the lambs, so I had to like, I was like, excuse me guys, after he'd said that, and just grab one. And they sort of had a wee laugh, and I had a wee laugh as well. It was nice. Nice wee moment. And then they probably called me a stupid cunt.
This door needs a knob.
Come on. I don't consume caffeine often, so when I have it, it can cure my headaches instantly. I try to limit my caffeine intake. I'll have a wee coffee before I start each stream, because it kind of helps me be interesting.
Day
I cannot
and month.
sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
He uses European formatting.
It helps me get a wee bit of energy, but I try not to do it every day. By the way, I got to pet a lovely puppy today. Her name was Pepper. She was wearing a little coat. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Lil's just chimed in saying maybe I just drank too much of it, but that is the test. You have to be able to drink too much of something, and for it not to have, you know, destroyed your body. Welcome in. Kieran, hello mate, welcome in. I'll be finishing up soon for some pro clubbing, if anyone wants to play some. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. I know someone with a dog named Pepper. Oh shit. It's a small world out there. I don't know. I was going to say Wales, but I don't know if that's true. You have been accepted into the most prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organisation. As such, you'll join our noble cause, be privy to our most guarded secrets.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Oh shit. Vladimir Blum. My mouth is not working anymore.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
What do we think the password is? Evening. We woken Alan yet? Alan is fast asleep. I'm afraid to say. He's eepy sleepy. May 5th, full moon. May 19th, new moon. Okay, right. Is it the dates of the full moons? Oh, I don't know. These nuts. Right, maybe 5, 3, 3, 1. 5, 3, 3, 1. Actually, no, there's a... How many digits is it? 5, 3, 3, 1, 30. No, incorrect on that. Thrill House, hello mate, welcome in. Where's the general city this was in, or the country? Nice. Just letting them choose. Coffee of the year? Letting them choose. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. What do we reckon? Let me read this again. The ceremony will take place after the next new moon, as is tradition. When's that from? After the next new moon? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. June 18th. Is it the day after the new moon each time? So 20... Actually, it couldn't be. There's too many numbers there. I don't know. Little Christmas tune, that was it. The Pepper I know is East Coast England, Astromere. Lovely. And just a tiny little dox on yourself, but that's okay. You know, we're safe. Do you know how to become #1 in the hot body show? Hint. Push it, Geemar. Eyo. Phil House, hello mate. Good evening to you. Try Pepper for the first pet name password reset. God bless all the little peppers out there. God bless. If there's any peppers in chat that know the solution to this puzzle, I would listen. I would listen. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Puzzle me up. Would have been crazy though. It's a dog's friend. I'm not in the East Coast though. Yeah. Don't worry. Right, let me have a look. New moon, May 19th. Is it the days off? No, it won't be. What is the fucking thing? Should we look for a birthday in here? I've got peppers in these spicy crayfish crisps I'm eating, if that helps. Crayfish crisps. Alistair Murray, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. You've got a lovely coloured username, if I may say so. If you might hear clickety-clacketing. But it's just not true. Exclamation mark emails, yeah, we have to keep the stream moving. Oh, what the hell, guys? I did work that out, you know?
And the doors are open.
Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place. Solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. Meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. That's lovely. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. Bring it back so I can get my rifle. Supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. Right. Kieran, give us the answer. Yeah, Kieran, come on now. Stop holding back the answers to these puzzles. Oh, music's gone bad, and we did solve a puzzle there, which means, in game design terms, you have to put an enemy between myself and the, you know, the sort of open door. But they're...
Shit!
Yes, man! Right. What the fuck's that? Come on. Yes, get shit on. Oh shit!
Where'd it go?
Did he go into the door that we unlocked? Eee! Let me reload this crossbow, please. No! Oh dear. Crossbow maybe not the best shout. Oh shit. Please don't do this. Eee! Right, shotgun time. Shotgun.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay. We're all going to be okay. Let me reload my crossbow, which in the heat of the moment there didn't feel very effective or good. But, you know, if you have a crossbow, you want to use it. They're expensive things. I wasn't as fast as Danger, the puzzle solving pro. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. TY, I created it myself after months of my colour and identity crisis. It can genuinely be really tough. You've picked out you've carved a nice niche there. I'm just a really basic sort of bright green. I think it might be one of the preset ones. But to change it now
Must have been Tor's.
would torment me. Alex, hello. I'm so confused you just popped up in my YouTube recommended. I can't believe that works. Can't believe that works. Hello, mate. I hope it pulled you out of whatever right-wing hellscape algorithm that YouTube served you up. Happy Saturday. What's up, Wakeheads? Adam, hello. I'm going to imagine that everyone was watching things on YouTube and just got recommended this. I called you a doorknob on YouTube, by the way. I hope you don't mind. Yes. Yes. I don't mind. I love it. R.I.P. to Joe Rogan as well. Get that in the chat. The guy reminds me of that Top Gear episode where they put one car on top of another. Have I seen that? I never liked, or I don't like the people from Top Gear, but they did do some good episodes of it. You know. It would be too hater of me to deny that.
Tor, don't go!
Oh no.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
We're about to lose Thor. He's being taken by the darkness.
Damn.
They call me and Adam the A-Team. Keyboard. Huge Ed Sheeran fans. Alec and Adam. Ince is too close to Incel. Talk to Rose at the pond.
Tor?
Fuck, if Tor's a bad guy, I'm very sad about that.
Pull Tor in.
Did you ever do like a nose burp? Where you can burp and then you can kind of kind of comes out through your nose a wee bit. They can be a wee bit burny.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities.
Sorry, Alan, I'm going to read this myself, my friend. On the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters, thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define. Or changing their perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of sheer delusion. Old gods, corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family. Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never going to happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as a collateral, so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right. Blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. That bastard took the wrong eye. Fucking class. Corsairs know the Logitech shit? Yeah, I actually don't know what Corsair means. That's not in the context of DDR3 RAM or whatever. Thank you, Adam, for the punished bug. It's a ship? Oh, okay. So much for depth or reception. That's good shit. Hiking or climbing prohibited in the area. And that is a stream rule as well. I haven't updated the rules for a while, but stay safe, guys. And Nerp. Fizzy nose burps are the worst, yeah. It was the one where they had the Australian counterparts on. Remember, they put the Australian cars upside down on top of the other. Because haha, funny, yeah. Listen, people are allowed to like things that I don't like also. But, yeah. I'm more of a fan of Top Gear starring the guy, Joey Tribbiani, or whatever.
What was that?
Remember
Where did
that?
Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Getting heavy gaslighted here.
Let's cool it with the language.
Listen, I've got a fucking crossbow.
She's clearly lying to me.
Get her killed. You know what I liked? You know what was my Top Gear? Was The Gadget Show on Channel 5. That was good stuff. Usually post beers, yeah, it's definitely a beer burp for sure. That's why the tech company has a ship and sails for the logo, I think. You've added one and one together, and it's the most beautiful two I've ever seen. Gadget Show was elite. I saw that as Gadget Show was shite, and that's why I rushed to read that there. Huh? Like a cheap white lasagna sauce, exactly. Unedible. He was better than most people, I think most people was expecting. Matt LeBlanc, yeah, I never watched them. They had Matt LeBlanc and like Chris Evans and just some other guys, didn't you? Strange combo. Holy fuck, decided to bite the bullet on the NVA. It's 157 gigs, Jesus.
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. God. Is this a side thing? It feels very creepy in here. I'm gonna get the shotgun out. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB.
I need somebody and always.
Exactly. Things that make you go, John Tickle, yes. Barry struggled with artists.
To be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity.
I don't know if we're going to see Barry, are we? Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. On off Death Wish, Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old, vampires. After every gig and party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back, and they never did completely. Each time, Wheeler expected them to croak. Just love the fucking session, these lads. I always wish I'd win the Gadget Show prizes, Kieran. You'd get about 5 plasma TVs and a fucking mortgage. Fair fucks to them. Right, let's pop some stuff away. If we can. We could just heal up like we never ever do. And go back to the creepy sounds. Did I save that there? I hope I saved that. Or was there no save in here? There is a save. I went to Gadget Show Live in 2014. Really, Kieran? That's fucking class. With the main guy. I can't remember his name. John something, I think.
Need to find the key.
Right. Why is there... I didn't kill that person, did I? Is there stuff I'm missing in profiling? It seems like there is. Rose's lies. Evening Legend, Screwtop. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Everyone's here.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Keep on. Cynthia Weaver?
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Who cares, man? Get her slapped about. Let's get this, make this case interesting. Start punching up people. No room for politeness. When the science teacher just gave up, put Brainiac on was the best. Brainiac was class. Brainiac was real early Sky 1 days, when they didn't really know what the fuck. I don't even know what Sky 1 is about now. Modern Family, I guess. But you'd have Brainiac, and then they'd do Wayne Rooney Street Striker, sponsored by Coke Zero.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! Now I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh shit.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh yes. Perfect. Right, Rose's key fob. Now we can get...
Jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Shit. Where was that
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
Profile Odin about the song.
More.
Where the fuck was that door I was just in? Did the crossbow not give away she's important? Yeah. I know. Right, I'm gonna go in. I've never held a crossbow, I'm afraid to say. How much would a crossbow cost you? Like 300 quid?
I can't get through this.
Maybe more. Wonder how much Sherlock this woman's watched. Her mind place is terrific. Yeah. I do like the wee mind place thing. It's neat, as our friend Big Nostromo would say. Just like 50 gigs of uncompressed video, yeah, files or some shit. 2K just shoves shit in there. And hopes you don't notice a rip. Yeah, that's too much, man, for a fucking sports game. Love the Gadget Show and the bald man with the big glasses. Yes, John something. Actually, maybe he's a different guy. Just about to call him John Tingle. When I used to work at Mackey's, I found John Bentley from Gadget Show lived near me. When he came through the drive-thru, I handed him a McFlurry. Seriously, Kieran? That might be the biggest celebrity meeting. I don't know if I've ever really truly interacted with a celebrity. Handing them a McFlurry, feeding them, changing their life forever. That's it. Completely forgot about Street Striker. I loved it. Just had a memory of them trying to ping balls into an industrial bin on the council estate, yet under a fucking bridge. Kicking all the homeless people out for the filming. Smashed our kitchen window in after an episode of Street Striker. Yes, but on the volley. Saga's hair is so pretty, Mars, yeah. I really, really like... I have no idea about this actress, but I've seen her in one other thing. And I feel like she's a nice person. Jason Bradbury was the guy with the massive glasses. Yes, I know the bald guy you're talking about. I met David Beckham on the street when he's playing for LA Galaxy. Just said I thought he was a legend. He said thanks. And walked away. I feel like they're much more receptive. You know, footballers in America. Like, I know someone who met Steven Gerrard when he was out there. And... because I imagine not as many people recognize them. So they have a bit more time to actually just be like, oh shit, hello, you know. Seems nice. And that's why they love it. Because as big a stars as they are, David Beckham might still be able to just kind of walk down the street. Or I know Messi was like doing his fucking shopping in like a Walmart or something, just, you know, getting a bag of frozen peas. David Beckham asked me for 20p for the bus once. I don't know what David Beckham looks like. Actually, I'm trying to think. I saw, what's the girl from Game of Thrones? Maisie? I saw her smoking a cigarette outside a hotel once. And didn't think to say hello or to intrude on her private moment. Or their private moment. And that's pretty much it. I think. I've met... oh god. That's how I can tell it's the end of the stream. Because I just started a sentence there and I don't have a clue what name I was going to say. Only celebs I've met are John Bentley, Cameron Monaghan, Matt Smith. Quite the range. Cameron Monaghan being fucking Jedi Survivor. Nice. I've also met Matt Hardy at the sort of... Matt Hardy the wrestler. And got a wee photo with him. Met Dan Aykroyd. He was a prick, really. I know he is an interesting character. Biggest celeb story was Tom Syndicate vlogging past me in an airport. Who the fuck is Tom Syndicate? Is this the video you were watching before clicking on recommended here? Tom Syndicate. English YouTuber and Twitch streamer. Let's play videos on Call of Duty and Minecraft. I know I've heard the name Syndicate before. Sounds like quite a big name. If he has a wiki, you know. Big YouTuber back in the day, yeah. I used to watch, of course, fucking like Sea Nanners and the Machinima fucking Respawn shit, like Hutch and stuff like that. But I didn't get too deep into the sort of gamer YouTubey stuff. I met Justin Liger, Ultimo Dragon. One friend is like 6'4", absolutely tired over Dragon, fucking, yes. The guy who robbed money off his community, who Syndicate? Just had a kid like 2 weeks ago. Tom Syndicate. Sea Nanners was great. Sea Nanners was nice, wholesome stuff. Still watch the Sark best of videos every once in a while. Yeah, Sark is funny. He does the stream like occasionally. Although at this point, I feel like they still sort of edge into the sort of edgy crack that I'm maybe a bit aged out of, you know. He does vlogs now under the name Life of Tom. Made the CSGO gambling website, got his fans to spend loads on it, right? I remember watching something about that. acting like they could win loads and faking hype win videos. Fuck me. That's so fucking dodgy, man. Acting like he didn't own the company. Fucking hell. Would you ever do? Surely you should do fucking jail time for something like that. Jeez, oh, that's bad, isn't it? Right, folks, unfortunately, I know we're fucking sitting here chatting. I think it is time for me to end to stream. Just because we'll have to get going again, and there'll be a bit of time in between this save spot, you know, so I should probably just end it here. Makes notes, yeah, if you can get away with it, man, fucking yes. Keen boy. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I've had a lovely time. Loving this game. Can't wait to play more of it. Not end to stream, sadly so. Sadly so. I've been keeping FIFA players waiting, probably. Stream froze on this, Martin? No. No. Be up for someone a bit. Perfect, right. Folks, let me run through the wee activity feed. Astromare, thank you for the follow. Absurdus Ninja for the follow as well. Leroy, Mob Jules for the follows as well. Crizzle Sizzle for the follow off stream. Great name. Mars for the 10-month sub. And Killer Queen for the bits. I've had a lovely time tonight. Sorry lads, would have been a 24-hour stream if I didn't join Screwdriver. That's not true. That's not true. Okay. I actually was meant to stop at 12 or like 11:30, but I just love the crack too much. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. Yeah, hundreds over on YouTube. Hundreds of millions watching right now. Actually don't even have a tab open for it. Thank you for watching. If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch. See you on Pro Clubs. I'll see you there, Ripley. Thanks for the stream, Kieran. Thank you, mate. And lovely games last night, by the way. Sorry, was cozy, drifting into sleep, Astromare. I'll take that as a compliment. That this can be nice and cozy for you. Lovely chatting to you as well. I'll hopefully see you again soon. Thanks for the stream, pal, Alex. Thank you. I should always set up the raid before I read the goodbye messages. Let me have a look. Baby, baby, baby. Say what you see, say what you see. Oh, I followed this person the other day. They're playing Yakuza 0. So let's go say hello. This is a brand new person. I don't believe I've actually been able to hang out in their chat before. But they seem cool. No Pepes, check. We're looking good. So let's go say hello. If you can, drop them a wee follow, wee emote, wee lurk or whatever. That'd be very lovely. Thanks for stream, pal. Thanks to you, Dangerinos. Lovely company as always. Molly, Alex, thank you. Thanks, Danger, great as always, Bridge. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, Danger and the mice. God bless you. Mars, thank you. Kieran, Lils, Alex, right. I'm gonna go. I'll see you on Tuesday for maybe more of Alan Wake. But until then, good night and God bless. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
See ya.